you know? Understandable. Can't get that relaxation. Alright. And we are live. Let's go. I'm still listening, by the way. Sorry. Just we are live. Let's go. I need to turn my phone down so I'm not repeating through the headset. I messed up one day and freaking I spoke and then like it came through my phone and then through the headset and then out my phone and it just kept going over. Uniques. Sure. Yeah. Um, Let me log on my Spirit one first so I can look. I don't even think I got the right GAs on them, you know? So I might see if I can kill it with my Spiritborn with another person. I can kill him with my Spiritborn when I'm by myself for sure. And I was able to kill him with my Spiritborn the other day with that person in, and I was a little bit weaker then too. So I should have it now. And there's something I wanted to try out on him. I gotta test it out. I'm gonna try slapping because like I messed up on one of my pieces of gear, right? And well, it's not that I messed up on it. It's just that I didn't get the roll that I wanted, so I just had to accept what it was giving me, which was overpower damage. And I don't like. I only have a 3% overpower chance on, but I'm gonna try like see if I can attack him fast enough with everything. Then it shouldn't matter that I don't have my little earthen bulwark barrier, right? And if I can get that constant overpower damage going with my overpower damage bonuses that I got going on, that should make me hit harder, so I should be able to kill him faster. But I'm going to kill him the normal way first, and then test that out partway through when I feel like experimenting. You know, I'm going to do the way I know works first, of course. No, you are alright, bro. I have been in that situation the other way around. Remember when I first made my rogue, I had absolutely nothing for it, so I had to have you fucking completely carry my ass through some shit to get the things I needed. So, mhm. Uh, I can help you get your tempers too. We can just run a bunch of nightmare dungeons or strongholds, because that little stronghold chest drops a lot of tempers. That's how I get mine so fast, is I just run the stronghold dungeons. Alright, let's see what she's got now. She's a little bit stronger than last time. my only weakness is that freaking vomit breath that, from last time that I can remember. If he gets me with that shit, I'm kind of effed. But mhm. Right, but here's the thing. My character's kind of slow, unless I have enemies to jump to. Cause so I still haven't got the roll I want on my boots, like, cause the fucking temper thing hates me, like personally. I'm supposed to be rolling movement speed, where I have this movement speed for 4 seconds after killing an elite enemy. It only helps me if I have a fucking elite enemy, you know. I needed just movement speed, but guess what? The only thing that didn't roll was just movement speed. Out of the four possible different, things on that particular temper. I would have accepted a low movement speed. I didn't get movement speed not a one time. So I'm still on the hunt for boots with this character. Yes and no. It depends on what you got going on, and it depends. Like I think you're running a different version than I am. Like I'm doing the quill volley and some different stuff. Like if you're running the rake one, you probably have a different setup than me. You know? Yeah. Like like yeah. Hmm. Hmm. If you read your thing in your first Jaguar haul, all your skills are now Jaguar skills. Yeah. So they get that they count as both that and their original thing. So like for example, my quill volley still benefits from eagle bonuses, and so does my vortex, right? But they're also benefiting from jaguar bonuses. Okay, yeah. If you need to, we can go unlock that shit, bro. I can, you just follow you along the journey. But first, you wanted to go to Belial. Yeah. So let me do the Before I travel, let me grab my Belial maps. I think I have a little bit. Yeah, I got 49 of them, so I can do a few as well. I need to go spend my other keys on the specific lair bosses and farm me up some. And hope that he fucking appears so I can get a lot. Yeah. Hey, that's quite a. Hopefully you can get it in that. Alright, I fucking don't know why I was running in circles. Probably because I just finished, 420ing myself. I don't know if you saw that picture I sent you on Discord. that bad that bad boy was infused. Yeah. Right. Apparently freaking Druid's gonna be broken as fuck next season. Also, I am here. Yeah, so I was like, I might make a Druid next season. I haven't made a Druid before, so this will be my first Druid. Like I played around with I played with every class in season 0, but like I didn't finish all of them. You know what I mean? Like I got a certain distance and then deleted them. Like it's like oh I got it to about level 40, 50 area, so I get a feel of them. And at level 50 back then is when you got your last skill point. So like I could make a decent build and get a roundabout idea of what they were like. See, as long as he doesn't go vomit breath on that side right off the bat, I can fucking do this consistently. uh, shit. Okay, so the two uniques I'm guessing you're looking for are the Loyalty's Mantle and the Balazan's Maxillatel. Okay, I have them over here in some notes. Give me just 1 minute. Alright, so for Balazans, you need Varshan and Uravar. Okay. And what was the other one again? Loyalty's Mantle. Gregor the Galvadic Saint. Oh shit, I was looking at my notes. My bad, I was looking at my notes. Hey. Yeah? Are they were? Yes. Yes. So the one I'm using is also G8 on Bastion, but mine I actually got the 150 to drop. But also I masterworked into Thorns twice and then Bastion once. I'm actually thinking about masterworking it once I build up some mats because I think I might want more Bastion because Bastion also gives you Thorns if you read it. Yeah, yeah, I tried that one out. Yeah. I mean, no, I still have all my gear for it. I still have every bit of it. I didn't break it all. I have the build saved separately to the side. But I tried that ring out before. It took away from the damage that I got from making my own legendary ring with the freaking. I had the freaking. What was it? The one where whenever I cast my ultimate, right? It would stack up the damage that it does every time, up to 10 times. Yeah. No, I was coming in here to find Bastion. Yeah. So what Bastion does is, so I have mine at 10 out of 3 currently. You gain 1,200 thorns, and while you have a barrier up, your thorns is increased by 20% multiplicative. So I'm thinking about, because, I only get a little bit of thorns from having my 2 masterworks in the thorns on the Balazon's max level, so I'm thinking I'm going to try to get enough stuff up to, masterwork this again, like remasterwork it and try to get all 3 into Bastion. Because then I would be at a +8 instead of a +6, I believe. I'm not sure how it works with it being the greater affix. It might be more than that, you know. But with just the one masterwork into it, with it being the greater GA, it brought me up to a +6, and I think it was at +4 first. So maybe it adds +2 for each one. So I might actually go up to 10, and that'd be a hell of a lot more thorns than what I'm getting from having it masterworked into thorns, you know. Yeah, that's that's where my first one was. That's the exact number my first one was, and that carried me for a fat minute before I got this one. Yeah. I might start checking for that one, because The one I have is G8 and damage reduction. I think I want the G8. I want to have two GAs. One into all stats and one into freaking velocity. Oh shit. Mhm. Mhm. Hey, yeah, yours is freaking better than mine if your GA is in velocity, because mine was in damage reduction. Which damage reduction also helps. So, like, obviously, all perfect reality, you'd get the 4 GA on it, right? But those, if you're gonna just get, like, to have to prioritize, the GA on damage reduction, velocity, and all stats are very important for this build, right? Because, you need the damage reduction because you don't have a lot of other defenses. That's why I double stack the barriers, because, like, I have actually multi-stack barriers, because I get a barrier when I do my freaking catalyst here. I get a barrier from my R1, right? I get a barrier from attacking and stuff. I get a barrier from that earthen bulwark, right? Which earthen bulwark also, because it activates earthen bulwark skill, it also gets the bonuses from earthen bulwark. So I get the fortify and stuff from that as well. But the thing I'm thinking about experimenting with is that freaking continuous overpower and like I tried the war cry from the warrior, and that, while it gave me a decent damage boost, it wasn't worth trading off the defense. So I'm wondering if trying the overpower and crit one would be worth it, because I can just use the same one I'm using to proc the earthen bulwark. So what I'm using is when I channel a non-channeled core skill, right? I get 25 of the little stuff, and because I'm just fucking doing this shit, you know? Damn, you got hit by the explosion. Oh, did you get a good GA on both of them? Okay, hell yeah. Yeah, I'll do one more round of this. Because I'll have to go break shit after that. I'm almost full. But yeah, I need to start trying to go for a 2 GA. Oh, I fucked up there. I jumped into the puddle. I knew it was over as soon as I got poisoned. Boy, hush. I messed up my freaking rotation there. There we go. That's how to not fuck up my rotation, that's all. Cool thing is, because of, the Spiritborn, because I'm using a passive, I have 1 point into it, plus another point from my freaking Shroud for intricacy, so whenever I use a potency, defensive, or focus skill, after I use my ulti, I get to cast that same one again for free 2 times, so it gets rid of the cooldown on them. So, like, if I use my Vortex, or my Toxic Skin, or my little Gorilla Barrier, or my little damage buff thing, before I do my ulti, I can pick and choose which one of them I want to be able to multicast. Because all I gotta do is cast one of those before I cast my ulti, and they all have really short cooldowns, so I can kind of switch it up on the fly. But I accidentally used Toxic Skin last time, which is how I fucked up my rotation. Gregor. Of course not. You got 2 GA, but it's on the fucking ring. that I don't use. Well, I mean, it's not perfect, but it's an upgrade on mine. So, same GA and damage reduction. However, it's got the max roll on velocity, which is 3 out of the 2 to 3 without it being a GA. And instead of 56% on both of them, it's 60%, which is the max. So, now I gotta work on masterwork in that bad boy. But, freaking, yeah. It was a slight upgrade anyway. Some upgrades better than no upgrade. Now I just need to get it to have the same roll that I had last time. I forgot, what does velocity even do for us? Yeah. Okay, so velocity is alright, but it's not all that important. It just helps you a little bit with your resource generation. It's what helps you generate your resource while you're moving. Yeah, and I got 5 out of 3, and it gives me 5 per second, so you should have more than me, so yours will be a little more regen per second while you're moving around. Yeah. Are you going on it right now? Alright, do you... Yeah, so do you want me to roll with you? Yeah. All I'm doing is masterwork in this thing anyway. Yeah, that's crazy good freaking masterwork, but no, it won't do. Where are you at? Yeah, cool. I'm on my way. Get cool. Shasha. I don't know why I got off my horse. Bro hadn't even changed his mount yet. Still riding the default horse. The bear said, I got you, bitch. By the way, if you teleport in things, just let me know. That way I can travel to town and walk through your portal and get to you. I will guard you as you do your quest steps. Yes. Yeah, you probably have to change your pin. You can climb up right here. Or we should be able to. Oh no, that's a jump across one. Never mind. We gotta climb up here and then go over there. Yes, I know those vases didn't have to die. Just, I play a lot of Legend of Zelda. I see vases, they die. Go back to my Paragon grad at some point today. Yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah, you're on the part where you're following tracks, so. Oh, they poisoned you? You should be this way, yeah. I should hopefully still be able to see the enemies this far. Okay, yeah, I can see them. They come in waves. Enemies, it helps me kill you faster if you attack me. Wrath of the kitty cat. Alright. You let me know when you're on the other side of it, and I will walk in to join you. Alright, I am teleporting to town so I can teleport to you. Because it's unfortunate that's the only way I can join you. Because I don't think I'm supposed to be able to join you here, but because of the whole portal thing, it lets me appear where I should not be. Alright, season 10 is gonna be crazy. I gotcha. Right. Or like make a way to target farm specific item drops, like specifically gloves and stuff like that. You know. Yeah, you gotta use the yeah. No, bro's gotta sit down. What are you up to today, Mod? Oh, and also hi Nathan. I didn't see your message pop up. Welcome back from London. How was your holiday? I poisoned you, didn't I? I don't know if you were supposed to interact with that kill or not. Final part of this is a pain in the ass, but once you figure out the trick to it, it's not that bad. You just have to do things in a specific order. Or not really so much a specific order, it's more of a specific way. It's like playing Galaga. Or Asteroids. Sounded to me like he said he likes bush on his sushi, so. I don't know which way you want to go. No, you're good. I was just asking you which way you wanted to go. This is your shindig. I'm just here to kill stuff. Cheating. Using ambush tactics. I don't think that poor spirit deserved to take billions of damage there. Crazy, some of these guys are getting kind of tanky because most of the time in T4 content I can't ramp up to a billion damage. It usually dies before I get up that high. And then the highest I hit was yesterday. I hit for over 100 billion, so getting there. Yeah, yeah. So you pick one, and then we're gonna have to kill stuff and collect some like energy stuff, and then you're gonna like have this thing where it changes your attack, right? And you need to use that changed attack on him so you can get to the next one, and then you just gotta do all of them. Alright, so now you have this blessing, so now you need to use that new ability on him. That way we get our abilities back, and then fight him a little bit, and then we'll go on to the next one. There'll be no boss immune in Season 10? What? Except for Lilith. Okay. That's kind of cool. Alright, next spirit. Yeah, you got... You're good. And then... Where the hell are these enemies? It's like, you know, all good for grabbing essence, but we need things to murder for the essence. And then the last spirit. I like how they waited till I rezzed you to go delete them. Like, all the spirits just kind of stood there and waited for you to come back. I'm free. No more ghosty business. Hmm. I believe so. Unless there's another step. Then you yeah. Jaguar, Jaguar. Double Jag. Yeah. Because that also increases your maximum ferocity. Ferocity, that's the big thing you want multiple stacks up, is ferocity. Okay? Yeah. Well, because also, like, you know that magic circle I have? When I'm inside that magic circle, I'll make sure every attack I do guarantees me to be at max stacks. It's a mystic circle. Yeah. Like, there's a reason why on your weapon you want to run the planes power, is because you get up to a 25% lucky hit chance. Because this is also a lucky hit build, so, you know, that's in your wheelhouse too. You like that lucky hit build stuff. Yeah, it's to create a mystic. Anyway, your lucky hit chance to create a mystic circle for 10 seconds. Casting Jaguar skills and mystic circles empowers them to keep your ferocity at maximum and increases the damage by 17 point. Well, mine's 17.6, up to 18.7% per stack while you remain within. So that's a big. Every stack you get for that is a big multiplicative damage bonus. And right now my max stacks are 13, but once I get my stuff situated, like on my armor for example, or my ring or necklace for example, is where I'll have that. Is the stacks of ferocity, because right now my ferocity is at where is it here? Yeah, once you start getting gear and tempers, big thing is tempers. It's all legendary. Yeah, and then your skill points and all that stuff, which I don't know what they are for a rake build. I don't even know what they're supposed to be for the Quill Volley version. I just know what I put in, and it seems to be working really well. you know? Yeah, that's why so. For example, because I'm always in a barrier, I have conceited aspect on my gloves, right? Because it's just the Ring of Starless Sky, the Shroud of False Death, the Loyalty's Mantle, and the Balazon's Maxtal level. So everything else is legendary. So on my gloves, I went for, I would ideally want something else instead of overpower damage, right? But for now, I have that overpower damage on them just because that's what I got to roll on it. And attack speed, which, attack speed's a big thing for this, and dexterity is my greater GA. But the affixes I went for my tempering is barrier generation and mystic circle potency, and then I have the conceited aspect on, so I do increased damage while I have a barrier active. On my boots, I have dexterity, maximum life, and resistance to all elements, right? And then, I wanted movement speed, but I got that stupid move speed for 4 seconds after killing elite, which I guess fuck it, close enough. But I ran out of chances to temper it. Because I used them all up, and I used a scroll and used them all up trying to get it. I got vortex size right off the bat, but fucking no, I'm not allowed to get movement speed. So vortex size was the other thing I wanted, but the ability I have on it is the duelists aspect, which can get you 1 to 5 ferocity stacks, which thankfully I have mine at 5, so I get 5 maximum ferocity. And then on my weapon I have that freaking planes power. Now I'm running dexterity, damage over time, and lucky hit up a 15% chance to restore 127.8 of my primary resource, which is part of the reason I keep my resource active all the time. And then primary Jaguar whole spirit potency. Now, I had to settle for this because same thing, ran out of rolls on it, but at least I got it on Jaguar damage, right? But I would have rather had Mystic Circle potency, because Jaguar damage isn't as big of a boost as the Mystic Circle boost, right? And then now I did get everything I wanted properly on my ring and my freaking necklace. I just don't have the freaking affix rolls that I want for my ring and my necklace. Like I have all right ones. Like my necklace, I got a greater GA in dexterity and a greater GA in resource cost reduction, which is nice. But I don't really need 82% total armor, although that is kind of what's keeping my armor in the proper range. Because without it, I'd be way under armor, right? But I don't need that big of a roll with that shit. And I could probably get armor somewhere else and then get a more damaging thing like freaking stacks of ferocity or something. Or like something to give me more of one of my passives or something. But I did get my Mystic Circle potency and my Hunter cooldown reduction, which those are big, nice things. And then on my ring, I also, same thing, Hunter cooldown reduction and Mystic Circle potency. But then I got dexterity, attack speed, and lucky hit chance. So that's fucking nice. And the aspects I'm using on my necklace is casting ultimate skill increases your damage for 8 seconds and gain 2 additional ultimate skill ranks, which that brings, I'm at 44% on that one out of 45, so I almost have that at max. I think the normal it goes up to 30, but because it's on the, amulet, I get that 50% boost. And then, because I'm using Quill Volley, on my ring, I'm using the Quill Volley's feathers explode at their apex and return to where they were cast, both dealing 54% of their normal damage. So it just more hits a Quill Volley, since the Quill Volley's damage doesn't matter, but those damage proc my Jaguar shit, which is why I do so much damage. And then I'm using the freaking idol from down below for that 6% primary score stat, maximum life, and the unhindered thing, right? And then freaking I'm using I forgot what it was called, but the ability on it is while I have 2 or more Arcana from the School of Denial equipped, I gain 30% more Barrier, Fortify, and Thorns, which is really nice. And then my last one is physical damage that I deal. Shatters enemy spirits and causes them to take 40% multiplicative more physical damage for 6 seconds, and this effect applies when first damaging a boss or a lead or when they are affected by a crowd control. Which is also really nice. And then for my Paragon boards, of course I'm using the standard one, but the glyph I'm using in that first one is Canny. So for every 5 intelligence I do purchase within range, I do a percentage of increased non-physical damage. And then the additional bonus is non-physical damage increases all the non-physical damage enemies take from me by 1% up to 15%, because my shit is bouncing physical off of non-physical, off of physical, off of non-physical, using the poison thorns, So I need both of those boost up. Also, and fire. Poison thorns and fire. You use fire damage too, because your Jaguar shit's all fire. Right, so you're taking from 3 different dot sources to proc these big amounts of damage. Right. And then the next thing I use is the Spiny Skin board. So when I use a cooldown, I gain 35% of my thorns for 5 seconds. And then I'm using Hubris in that. So I get a big bonus to all magic nodes within range, right? Which all the magic nodes in range of this give me more damage and strength and freaking thorns. A lot of thorns from that. And then I gain up to 3,000 thorns based off my dodge bonus, which I get dodge bonus from my passive skills and stuff in my skill tree. And then some of my other nodes that I get give me dodge bonus as well in other places, as well as cooldown reduction and things like that. I just kind of spread out amongst that stuff, right? And then freaking the next board I used was Convergence, so I deal bonus damage equal to 3.5% multiplicative of all my bonuses to damage with physical, fire, lightning, cold, poison, and shadow combined up to 30% total, with my current bonus being 29.98%. I don't know how to get that last 0.2, but I don't know if it matters that much. But I'm missing 0.2 somewhere, bro, And in that one, I use Wildfire node, which gives me, a bunch of fire damage stuff. And then damaging enemies with direct fire damage has a 30% chance to reduce one of my active cooldowns by 0.5 seconds. So, Big Kenny, go spin, do fire damage, reduce my cooldowns, essentially is what that does. And then I got a lot of bonuses to dexterity and damage and fire damage in that tree. And also some more defenses. And more attack speed and more attack. Even the things that give me defenses are giving me more attack too. Like this node, for example, gives me maximum life, but it also gives me more non-physical damage. And then the next board I'm using after that is Viscous Shield. I do 1% multiplicative increased damage for each 3% of my maximum life as barrier, and I get more than my maximum life as barrier with all my barrier shit going. So I'm rocking that pretty hard, you know? And then the freaking one I'm using in that is Revenge, which gives me a bonus to all my rare nodes within range. So that is my damage I have while my barrier's up, and dexterity for one of them, and additional damage with the barrier up if I have enough strength, which I have more than enough strength for. And then the other one is critical strike damage and dexterity, with another bonus to critical strike damage if the amount of intelligence is met, which I have way more intelligence of. So I'm getting up there with all this stuff. But also, dealing Thorns damage to an enemy with this glyph increases all damage that it takes from me from 1% up to 15% multiplicative for 10 seconds. And then it gives me increased damage by 7.4% at its current level, which is 70. So my Hubris is or my Candy's 72, and all my other ones are at 70 currently with her. So I still have some room to grow on that too yet. And then the last board is I'm using freaking Ritual, which is for my Mystic Circle potency for every 5 intelligence purchased within range. So, I'll be filling out intelligence over here because that Mystic Circle potency is a big bonus. And at my current level, I get 1.76% increased Mystic Circle potency per intelligence, right? My current bonus is 20.8% Mystic Circle potency, and I get another 7.4% damage increase for the legendary bonus, and also while standing in a Mystic Circle, I deal 10% increased damage and take 10% reduced damage, multiplicative, on both. So, magic circles are nice. And then, I'm using the sapping board with that glyph, which is when I cast 3 Gorilla, Jaguar, Eagle, or Centipede skills with the same spirit in a row, I restore 15% of my vigor and deal 30% multiplicative increased damage for 5 seconds. And since everything is a Jaguar skill, things going on. Oh, we got 23 minutes before our world boss, so I'm going to go ahead and put a 20-minute timer down and then go to that world boss once that goes off. Alright. Oh, you gear up. Leave the party for right now. Run some stuff while I wait for that world boss. That is crazy. Yeah, see, my stuff I use crit in mine. Yeah. Like, my crit chances, it's not all that crazy. It's only 42.1%, but I do so many damage ticks that I crit all the fucking time. And then my critical strike damage bonus is 349.7% currently. It's not my biggest focus in my build, but it's still a big presence in my build. I forgot I need to masterwork this bad boy properly. I need it into all stats and damage reduction. Velocity is not all that important on that helmet. And I got velocity again. All velocity does is help a little bit with resource generation, but my resource generation is already cracked. So I want all stats and damage reduction. Hey, there's all stats. Now give me my damage reduction. Fucking velocity. This game hates me. If it loved me, it wouldn't. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No. I think are you doing the rake version? Yeah, so I think the only thing you need skills in are rake and then freaking whatever the name of your ulti is, which I think is the cat one that I'm using. Yeah. That's because it's just working off all the thorns and shit. So if it's not giving you more thorns damage, you don't really need it as much. But there are other things that are working off it. There's a lot of synergies going on too with it. All stats. Come on. Oh. There we go, damage reduction. Yeah, it's because it's hard to get the defenses for it, so you gotta make up for them in certain spots. Get all your resistances and your freaking armor. When I'm rocking, I guess that's still better. This has got a higher roll. Be going faster. I'm still at the same amount of velocity. I really wanted that bonus into all stats instead of movement speed, but hey, that'll help with my slow problem for right now, I guess. I can break this old loyalties manual. Sucks I can't give it to people. Because I freaking, after you masterwork it and stuff, it's bound to you, you know? Right, right. Oh, who? And now I need my quacks. There we go. Oh yeah, I still got tested that one thing works on Belial. I might do that real quick before the world boss, actually. What was that one called again? Zon, right? Your next attack will cause your hits to be guaranteed critical strike and overpower. Let's see if it works, or if I die. Yeah, we still got plenty of time. Wow. So, high key, didn't know after you've been there the first time you can just teleport to the Palace of the Deceiver, and I've been running over there on my horse each time. Well, now I know. I went to go click it to pin it, and I accidentally hit X instead of square. And it was like, do you want to travel here? I was like, oh, well, I didn't know I could do that. Alright. Experiment phase number 1. Now, I know this, I tested this in freaking pits. It doesn't work for pits. I need the tankiness for pits, because there's a lot of shit going on. But can I use it to kill Belial before it matters? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Okay. And this is why we run these tests. Very successful. So, for lair bossing and shit, I can use Zon, but not for pits. Although it does give me a big damage bonus, freaking, I need that extra barrier to survive in the pits. Because I was getting one shot by shit that I'd normally survive in the pit. And it's because I didn't have that earthen bulwark barrier, which gives me not just the barrier, but the fortify, you know? I swear this thing just keeps giving me different versions of that same helmet, though, every time I do that freaking chest that has the loyalties mantle in it. Every time I get the damage reduction, freaking greater affix. I have yet to get a different greater affix on that helmet. It's always damage reduction, which is a good one. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'd want the greater affix personally on damage reduction in all stats if I could get a 2GA. How much time I got here? Mm-hmm. Hey, not bad at all. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I keep forgetting I was gonna make a change on my build. Right now I have my freaking catalyst on my ultimate, which, I mean, most of the time that's alright because, like, there's times where I use my ultimate and immediately get it back, you know? But I'm thinking about moving it over to Quill Volley, or Volley, because I use that more, and There are some times where I don't have my catalyst up because I don't get the little proc, so then I gotta wait the freaking like few seconds for it to cool down. Whereas with the quill volley, it'd be every time the catalyst itself cools down, it'd be going off. And I don't see anything on my stuff to make it to where I need to have it on my ulti instead of my any other attack. I'll double check and make sure and look through my stuff, but as far as everything I'm seeing, there's no reason for me to have it on my ulti. I definitely noticed this build that I'm doing shines more in larger groups because I can hit things a lot more. And also, for some reason, if I can get my stuff all lined up, it's also great for bossing. It just doesn't do so well if there's just like one or two elites. For some reason, that doesn't go well with it. But I think it's because the groups and the bosses stack my damage up faster than just a couple elites by themselves. Yeah, it's just like if I'm testing my damage out on the test dummy, I gotta do it on either multiple of the elite or the regular test dummies, or at least one of the boss test dummies. That way, otherwise, I fucking sometimes run out of my resource, which I never do in actual combat. It's just whenever I'm trying to do a single test dummy for some reason. It's like not all the feathers fucking proc their hits or something. So I don't get that lucky hit enough to get my freaking resource back. Which that resource I get back on my freaking quarterstaff is way more than enough, honestly, for the whole ordeal. Oh, hey. You'll build on them as you go. And also, remember, if you do a bunch of stuff to gain that Herodric knowledge, those cachets we get for the seasonal, they drop, like, specific freaking types of, for your character that you're grabbing them with gear, right? So, like, you'll get Jaguar cachets, which will help a lot. Yeah, that's what I'm using on my runes. Gives me the barrier and a fortify, because Earth and Bulwark fortifies you. And you want a lot of barrier. But like I said, it's situational too, because there's different situations. Like certain pits, like I think up to pit 75, I could probably do that freaking overpower and crit glyph instead of the Earth and Bulwark. But when I noticed I did a pit 80 yesterday, and I didn't keep my barrier up as often as I needed to contend with how much damage it was doing without that Earthen Bulwark. Like when I went back in for revenge after, like I beat it without the Earthen Bulwark. I got the right lineup of all my abilities and fucking melted him. Like that shit was awesome. But without my fucking Earthen Bulwark, I went in there and fucking bullied him. There was nothing he could do to fucking get through my shields because it's just shield after shield after shield after shield. Every time he'd break one shield, another shield would replace that shield. It was a fucking Hydra of shields. And at this point, the only weakness I have is if I can manage to get poisoned. Because if I do manage to get poisoned, that, the poison hits my health directly. And then I have to start using health potions at that point. But that only happens if I don't pay attention and I'm standing in a thing. Ahu? Quacks, that's what I'm using. Oh, all the time. Well, also, like I said, I'm running a different version of the builds than you are. I'm running my own little thing with Quill Volley and shit. Mine is going off all the time, but I'm also fucking... You seen what I was doing. I'm fucking machine gunning those fucking feathers everywhere. So I'm fucking hitting everything. And then the cat also will help. And I'm not sure how Rake works, but I'm sure Rake will also help, and whatever else you're using. If you're doing the Rake one. If you're not, there's also people running not concussive stomp, but crusher. Fucking hold on, let me go back to the skill tree. Crushing hand. That's the other one people are using. Oh yeah. Yeah, Rake looks like it hits a lot. Which one? The hunter? Oh, Quacks. Do you need a Quacks? You probably have it on a different character. I'll say I have a lot of Quacks, I believe. It's just a yellow. The legendary ones are the ones I'm more scarce on, but I have a lot of all the blue and the yellow ones. Yeah, I'm going into my thing right now. Quacks. Yeah, I have 21 Quacks. I'm pretty sure I can spare you one. That way you don't have to take it from your other character. Yeah, it is. Cause I use it on the Necro. Yeah, because the way I have the Necro set up now, I freaking basically just jump in, pop my fucking Bone Wall, my Corpse Tendril, and my ulti, and my fucking little shadow thing, and it's like, because my ulti's constantly sucking up fucking essence, I can just keep, like, I have it triggered for every time I hit my freaking little blight thing, that shit goes off, basically, because those skeletons keep that shit charged with the Ahu. Oop. I don't know. Yours is different than mine. For me, no. My resource, I fucking have multiple ways of generating. Like for example, every time, because I'm using the passive from the gorilla thing, right? Uh, every time I use a defensive skill, it freaking gives me some resource back. So even if I had 0 resource, all I gotta do is pop my little gorilla arms, my barrier. And then I think the Earthen Bulwark also counts as a defensive skill, even though it's a defensive skill from another class. But even without that on, I still get my shit back really fast. And also, hi baby! I see your little hearts. How are you? So I am on my way to that world boss if you want me to send you an invite when I get there. And I can go ahead and drop you that freaking Quacks too. Alright. Oh, that works too. I just got here too, so. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want velocity. I was looking at it. All it does is give you the resource generation while you're moving. And that's not a big part of the build, you know. Yeah, different loyalties mantle. But the one you have is a good roll for right now, though. You know, like you got that 56% on the bonuses, which is really fucking good. I wish I could give you my old loyalties mantle. Because that one had the greater rate affix and freaking damage reduction. I can hold onto one for you next time I get one, though. Cause I got one earlier, but the freaking I deleted it because it had the lowest possible roll on the freaking bottom thing. Yeah, or well, I guess not the lowest, but it was pretty fucking close. It was only 32%, which is crap. Whenever your maximum is 60%. All right, time to tickle a world boss. Say, right. Like I said, we can do the stronghold nightmare dungeons. Get your tempers. Yeah. And the strongholds also give more obdicite. So, win-win. Yeah, out of all the world bosses, I like this one the least. I noticed they increased the freaking resistances and damage reduction on the world bosses. I guess I got tired of people coming in here and fucking melting them in less than 4 seconds, huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah, which means you could that means you could hit up toward billions already then. Because I'm hitting from thousands to millions on him, and normally I hit from millions to billions. Yeah, this stuff's pretty cracked, man. Also, hell yeah. 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 Yeah, it's a yeah, because in the freaking you lucky hit so often with this stuff. With that, anytime they're freaking 80% health or below, you're just going off like crazy. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, well that makes sense. Why I was like, bro, why isn't my health potion working? I was sitting there standing in the middle of a fucking poison pool. My one weakness. My one weakness, poison pools. I'm sorry, he's almost dead now. Hey, and I think this was the last world boss I needed to beat this week for the weekly cachet thing. Oh, and I got Grim Favors from the tree. Fucking let's go. It's a good fucking day. Yeah. Go ahead and open that. Yeah. There you go. That's the way I've been doing it. Is like, hey man, if I get something that's even a slight upgrade, I'll switch to it until I get something that's, an even better upgrade. Fucking little progress is better than no progress, what I always say. At least at that point you're still making progress. And, as long as you can still make little bits of progress, it means you haven't quite hit a wall yet. If your progress starts slowing down, you're approaching a wall, but you're not quite there yet. And then sometimes, if you can work something out, you might be able to jump that little bits of progress ahead real big, and then just bound over that wall anyway. Alright, time to gamble for some boots. Come on, boots. Out of ovals. Did I get one of these pair of boots worth of... Nope. Both of them suck. Alright, moving on. Big sad. The game doesn't want me to get my boots on properly. Because it's laughing at me because my temper freaking screwed me on those boots that I'm wearing right now. It's like, ha 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 ha, loser. It's like, you think you're gonna get the boots you need to upgrade? That's hilarious. Alright, bro. You know what? I might join you on the chiefing aspect. I'll tell you, I got another error perdition last night. That's fucking GA's and movement speed, so it's kind of meh, but still a fucking error perdition. I was like, oh, I'll just keep that, for whatever. If anything, it's going to the Eternal Realm. I can do some shit with it. Yeah, yeah, fucking 30%. Yeah, it's already at 30%, even without any fucking masterwork on it. Hmm. I'm fucking fast as fuck. Okay, so we are needing some specific nightmare dungeons. And get rid of... Maybe if you were doing that much damage, you might be able to do stuff already. Plus, we'll find you gear as we're going, too. And get some just good enough gear. Listen, I got to Torment 4 with this thing so fast, man. You'll get there, like, so quick. You just start lining everything up. Like, I didn't even have any of the right fucking, tempers or anything yet. I had to farm Nightmare Dungeons to get them, but just because I had, like, some stuff with the right stuff on it, in, like, lower versions, like a bunch of temporary gear, I was able to fucking just tear through shit at low levels. Like, it got me up here pretty quick. And we can drop down the difficulty if we need to, so you can kill stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Or on that helmet. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, like I said, you want to test it out and see like how well you do. Like I said, we just test it out. If it's fucking real rough on you, then we drop the difficulty. If you do good, then we just keep going. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. All right, man. All right. So what range are you thinking you're at right now? Freaking T1, 2, 3? Well, let's find out with 3 then. Go to the fields, my brother, so you can kill shit. Oh, how come Guardian Angel over here? So you already got more movement speed than me. Oh yeah. Look at you murdering shit. You need to get your glyphs too. Yeah. So I'll need to do some start out doing some lower pits, you know? Just to get your glyphs. Oh, we can get some in the nightmare dungeons too. Forgot about that. Yeah. Well, so do nightmare dungeons. Yeah. 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 I mean, right now I'm not doing shit. That's all you. That's why we were dropping the difficulty so you could actually kill things. Yeah. Oh, you do you, bro. No, you do what you gotta do. Yeah. You good? Well, since you're smoking real quick, freaking, let me drop this shit down here. Just to make sure I still just speed through and don't really have to worry about you. We'll just run this pit for these whispers real quick. We'll do it freaking super low level, so even if freaking you decide you want to like jump in, you know, we'll do it in like the tier 25, so you can still kill shit too. If you like something starts jumping you while you're smoking, you can just fucking murder them. And then you'll still get a glyph at the end, so. And I'll fucking. On tier 25, fucking. I'm pretty sure things will hit me and die, so. The fucking Thorns retaliation ain't no joke. Like, for the lower parts, yeah, I mean, I still have to use my abilities and T4 and up, but T3 and under, I can just let things hit me and they die. Yeah. Or especially if I have my toxic skin on. I just fucking walk around all green. I can see if they're scared of me. They're not even attacking me. They're fucking running. Never mind. They're intimidated right now. Alright. Whatever, game. I just fucking walked into a group of enemies and they all just backed up off me. They didn't even try to hit me. I didn't even know there was intimidation in Diablo. Be nice if I had real movement speed instead of conditional movement speed, though. Yeah, because if I have these moments like this where I'm having to fucking walk pack to pack, that shit feels like it takes forever. But if like I'm in one that's like real thick, dense with mobs, I can use my ulti to just keep lunging through all the packs, and then I just zip through that way. But otherwise, I'm slow as fuck. Mhm. Hey. I I had gotten this extra shroud, right? And I freaking was just randomly masterworking it, and I got my masterwork into the freaking all stats and 2 into resource generation. I was like, oh no, I'll probably rework that. And then I started working on this build, and I was like, you know what that's perfect for? This build. That resource generation is fucking nice, man. I'm just like, even when I'm not using my shit, I'm just constantly recharging fucking resource. And then when I am using my shit, it massively increases how fast I recharge a resource. I was really hoping for a pit with denser mobs. Mm-hmm. Hey, man. Yeah. Hey. I don't even know if what I'm doing is right, you know? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, so for me, because they said these builds lack tankiness, right? So I went with the corrosive vapor. I'm using disintegrate, and I'm using freaking the reactive ooze for more resource generation, right? But I'm also using invigorating helix, so I fucking fortify for 10% of my health for every enemy I damage with my catalyst, which is why I'm using disintegrate, because I can damage a bunch of people real quick with disintegrate, right? It actually gives me a bunch of fortify, and then I'm using bottled wind. Yeah, no, I wasn't through the portal yet. I was chilling. I was looking at my spell. All right, now I'm in here. Actually, I could have let you fight that. That's on me. I didn't know if you were still smoking or not. I'll let you get the next one. I'll let you get the next one. That's my bad. I feel horrible now. All right, let's see if we can get any of these on a 1% chance. Let's go. Nope. Hey man, but I think I'm pretty proud of myself. I free-handed this fucking Thorns build, and I don't even have all the shit where I freaking for my shit that I theory crafted yet, and I'm already fucking hitting billions and doing fucking pit 80s and shit. So that I'm real happy about. You're good. Whose build are you using? I'm actually surprised you're using a build, or you're just like half-ass using it. Right. Mm, yeah. Hey, man. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. The menus was simple. It was really easy to start making changes and shit like what I did to make it fucking tankier and stuff like that, and then still have them like doing a lot of good damage. You know, I incorporated in like the stuff from the I don't remember if it was either Mobilytics or Max Roll, one of those two builds, and then your overpower stuff you were doing with it, right? And then I figured out a way to make that fucking quacks shit work with it, you know? So I get that big fucking 100%, up to 100% damage bonus. You can actually get a little more damage with that if you can fucking overflow it. Because every time you overflow it, right, you actually get further increased damage. Right. Yeah. Yeah. See, I think the only thing I'm using different is I'm using Canny. So I'm using Canny, Revenge, Ritual, Wildfire, and Hubris. So I think two of ours are different. Yeah. And then on my skills, I'm using Quill Volley, Toxic Skin, Ravager, Vortex, and Armored Hide. Now, Ravager is one that I might actually freaking because that one gets my ferocity more. Do I get any benefit from having points in that though? I do. I get more minimum ferocity. Oh, hello. Mhm. Okay. Yeah. So I'm using all of that except for I don't have rock splitter in my bar. I only have a point in rock splitter and enhanced rock splitter just to get down the tree. I don't use that at all. Yeah, because I'm using Quill Volley, Vortex, Ravager, Toxic Skin, Armored Hide, and freaking the Hunter on my bar. I don't have that on my bar. And the reason I got the enhanced rock splitter is, just to get down there. I don't even know if you actually get the benefit with this out that being on your bar or not. But I had to spend 2 points to get to core skills, type thing. No, because I don't use my after like I hit level 60 and started getting my Paragon. I don't use my damn just resource generator at all. So, because I generate so much resource all the time, I don't need it. Also, maybe wondering why I have toxic skin on my bar instead of actually just using it as just a passive is because while it's active, it gives me unhindered. And one of my passives is that I get a 16% multiplicative increased damage bonus while I'm unhindered or unstoppable. And so that makes me unhindered for the duration of toxic skin and for 5 seconds after. Also, what's up? How you doing? Mm, mm, mm-hmm. That's annoying. Oh, hell no. Yeah. That just goes to show you two are really good friends that y'all could work it out too, you know? Right? I'm trying to be streaming till like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, so I should still definitely be here. Long stream weekend. My girlfriend's not here, it's just me. What else I got to do? Stream. Alright. I'm glad you guys are able to patch things up. Mm-hmm. Right. Right. Well, it was like when we got into it the other day. I didn't know you were having a bad day. Right? Right. Right. Right? Like, bro, let me have my opinion. Right. Well, not everybody, and not everybody likes the same stuff. It's like when people don't like the stuff I like, I'm not over here gonna talk shit about it. Right? I'm also not gonna convince you to like it. If you don't like it, you don't like it. It's just like earlier when you said you tried to get into One Piece, but you couldn't. I was like, there's not really anything I could say other than it's just one of those things that, like, as stupid as it is to say, it just gives time. Like, the longer you spend with it, the more it's more like, oh shit, this all starts making sense. Yeah. You know. Right, it takes so fucking long to get through shit too. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I hate the little fucking weird, like they have some of these weird fillers that are like the characters are in it but they're like portraying completely different characters in its own little side story, like the Chopper Man stories or stuff like that, or the Luffy Taro or any of that shit. Like there are people that like those. I don't like them. Okay, and honestly, if I wasn't doing my freaking One Piece workout update thing, I would have skipped them again. I skipped them the first time. I'll skip them again. All right, it doesn't have like if it. I do watch some of the filler if it's like the main line adventure stuff, like it still connects in with the story, because they do have some filler that connects in with the story, like the G4 base, or they fight that Donachino guy, which I think you saw that one where he like lights himself on fire and shit. Well, no, you didn't get there yet. My bad. Forget I said anything. But like because it connects into the actual story, right? With those, like it's a filler, but it has to do with the main story still. So, that shit works. Mhm. Right. 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 Which is why I get why you were saying what you liked about my shorts earlier, then, because that make a lot of sense. Because I don't give away a lot of the stuff. I just fucking take a few key moments, fucking in a minute's worth of time, about fucking in like a fucking 24-minute episode. Like you get just a minute of it. It's like a good little preview. Right. You are all good, man. All right. Test my luck here. Yeah, also for the build, if you need help farming for anything, you just let me know. We'll go farm for that shit, man. You want me to, because I know you don't like exactly like need help, but like if you want like to speed up the process, basically type thing on the helmet. Do you have mats for the actual boss? Because I'm running low on Belial mats myself for the actual boss or for the Belial. Okay, I can do a few more Belial runs on T4. Okay, all right. Because I still have some, like, like, I don't have as many as you, but I don't have, like, none, you know what I mean? Like, I think I have, like, 30 something left. Okay, I got you. Shit. You had a, like, Cash App or something? I'll freaking Cash App you on the first. Freaking help pay for that shit, bro. It's only $5. Yeah, like I said, I have some already, so you don't have to, like, do a full split. Let me finish this pit and I will go check, because I just put all my boss mats in my chest before I came in here. I'm just doing a pit 80 real quick. Shouldn't take me that long. I'm already about halfway done with it. I just started it a little bit ago, so. Damn, I'm popping off on that fucking damage, hitting from 60 to fucking 100 bill. Whenever I hit my big pops. Yeah. Oh, that's at 110 bill. Let's go. Yes and no, because like I still feel like the Necro is faster, but I also have more shit on the Necro, and my glyphs are higher. I have like better, like closer to perfect gear. Still not perfect gear, but closer to perfect gear than what I have on here. But I think potentially this is better, yeah. Because like I still have a lot of untapped potential in this thing yet, you know. But yeah, no, this thing's fucking nasty. It's just the only thing that sucks is like you do your biggest damage, of course, when you have that magic circle up, and you know, you're the strongest with that magic circle. You know, and you just kind of have to move along with it. But at the same time, I can still come in here and burst through fucking packs and just keep jumping them, and the magic circle's gonna pop down eventually. And it pops down more often than not because I'm hitting a lot, and I have pretty decent lucky hit chance for my gear and stuff. Not on like a bunch of your gear, but on like some of it. Like my one ring has lucky hit chance on it. And then I get lucky hit chance from some of the other stuff. Like when I get out of the pit, I can tell you what lucky hit chance I got on my stuff. You know, we're running like some similar stuff, so like some of our stuff trades up. Like you're still gonna want to be running that Mystic Circle, you know, with the Plains Power on your weapon. So you're still gonna need lucky hit chance to proc that circle. Yeah, I'll have to see how much I have. Because mine pops up all the time, and I don't know how much lucky hit I have. But it can't be too crazy much, because I didn't, like, put a heavy amount into it. You know? Yeah, like, I have it on my ring, for sure. Because I got a ring with... Yeah, oh yeah, the Ring of Starless had it, too. I forgot about that. So I have it on both my rings, then. Because my Legendary ring, I got a GA in lucky hit on that. Yeah, I'm almost done with this hit, by the way. Getting a lot of fucking combo damage reduction suppressor, guys. Those things get on my nerves a little bit, but when I vortex them together, I can just fucking smash them both out. Just sometimes I mess up my rotation, and then I gotta wait for vortex to recharge instead of being able to spam vortex. You know, which if I line it up right, I can just go between, you know, vortex and my ulti. I just have to make sure that vortex is the last one of my other skills that I use before I use my ulti. Otherwise, it fucks up my rotation. And then for bosses, I have a different rotation I have to use. Because I want more of the barrier one for bosses. And it's done. The only boss that gets on my nerves is the fucking blood guy. The one that makes those little blood boils on the ground and shit. You know what I'm talking about? But it's only because he fucking backs up out of my circles. It's like, bitch, can you fucking position yourself to where you're backing up into my circle? Thank you. So always backing up out my circle. It's like he knows the circle's the key to melting. So the fight always takes longer than it should with that boss in particular. But anyway, now that I got a moment to breathe here. So I have the lucky hit to restore primary resource on my weapon, but otherwise, as far as like actual lucky hit, I am only getting it from my rings. And then, yeah, just from my rings. My Ring of Starless Sky has a GA and Lucky Hit. And then my freaking regular legendary ring, the one I have my Quill Volley thing on, my rebounding aspect, freaking it has a GA and Lucky Hit also. Plus, you know, there's some of the passives give you Lucky Hit bonuses too. But my total Lucky Hit is... My Lucky Hit chance is 46.1. Yeah. Yeah, but that big thing for me is that freaking Lucky Hit Vigor thing, because it freaking fills my entire resource bar, you know, every time that goes off. Which helps me keep my Quack's Ruin going more. What the? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only one I have it on. Otherwise, I have like resource generation and stuff like that. You know. That Ring of Starless helps too, because of its whole spending your primary resource reduces the resource cost shit, and then increases the damage or your damage. Mm-hmm. I told you, bro. It's like a monk combined with a druid. That's what it feels like. And that's how it plays. It's just somewhere in between monk and druid. I like it though. It's a unique class. It's definitely better than them just bringing back all the old classes. Not that I have a problem with them bringing back old classes. It's just nice to get a unique one every now and then. That's why I like the Witch Doctor in 3. Yeah, Demon Hunter was just fucking rogue. It's just they just named it something else. You know, I like Demon Hunter. Don't get me wrong, but you can't fucking convince me that it's not just a fucking rogue. But you know, and I think the Druid I think is also a new class that was unique. I believe I don't remember there be. Was it in Diablo 2? That's been a long time since I played 2. I didn't remember Druid. Yeah, no. And then we didn't have Sorcerer either. We had Wizard and Witch Doctor. Yeah. I thought it was weird that instead of Sorcerer we had Wizard, but then they brought it back to Sorcerer for 4. So it's like, is it going to be every even number gets a Sorcerer? But even then, I think Wizard was the class in freaking Diablo 1, if I remember right. So I think that one you just had. Was it a Sorcerer in 1? I could have sworn. Yeah. Oh, yeah, in Diablo 1, that's right. I remember he had, like. Yeah. No, freaking. 3 and 4, you got the old 6 option. And they give you enough character slots to make a male and female of each one, too, I noticed. Yeah. Yeah, I've been back. I've just been running around town. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to look at... That's what I was like, oh, yeah, I forgot I was supposed to check my mats. I have 39. Wait, how many do you have now? Okay, here, take some of these back, 'cause now I have 59. So here's how we're going to do this. I'm going to split off 4, because I have 8 more than you, so half of that is 4. So if I split off 4 and drop those, we should both be at 55. Yep. Yeah. And I have mats for the actual boss too, for the fucking the one you need living steel for. So if we run out of Belial mats for now, we can go fight him directly, you know. Okay. Alright, my first oh no, never mind, I put the ruins up. I said my first attempt I was gonna try that other ruin without my mercenary being here for defenses, but hold on, I need to get more of my incense and my potions. But I still got enough for a little while. Also, that circle's pretty big. Yeah. Yeah. Huh, I got one with movement speed, but the fucking stuff on it sucks. See? It's only got 32% on the fucking damage roll. Fucking sucks. Gregor. Hey. Hey, that's still pretty good, too. Yeah, I got a damage reduction one, but the percentage is lower than yours. It's only 36%. Yeah, favorite that one just in case freaking you don't get a better one. Oh shit. Of course you would. Hey, some of that shit will fucking fuck me up too. I just gotta be careful. I do as well. I also need to go get me a new water. Because I just finished that one. And then we break all this stuff. Alright. You all calm down. I was getting up to get me a water. I was not getting up to do this other thing. Alright, fine. Come on. Somebody. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Go! Can't hold this door open forever, guys. This thing sucks. It's constantly trying to fall off the wall. I have to freaking push all these screws back in every time. Need to get something that I can fill in there that I can just re-screw the screws in with that shit in. Got my water. Mm-hmm. No, that's pretty good. It's at a 60. Alright, so you good on farming him for right now? Okay. So what are you gonna do after you get your gear together? Because if you need to, I'll leave the. Hmm. He said this mother. It should be big hating today. Fucking conspiracy, huh? What'd you do? Uh, maybe? I know it drops the shit you need. Yeah. Hey, just give me a second. I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back. And then we can get right into it. Yeah, do you need to adjust the difficulty? So you can actually kill stuff? Alright, 3 we go. Yeah, just let me go to the bathroom real quick, and then you got some compasses, right? I got a bunch of 6s and 8s we can pop. I'm trying to save my 10s for T4. Alright. Let my old man dog in real quick. Come on, Harley. He's small. He can fit through the doggy door, unlike some of our other dogs. If I line all my dogs up, it's like an extended version of those freaking cell phone tower bars that you used to see on phones. Actually, you can still see them on phones. Kinda. All 7 of them range in various different sizes. Harley being the smallest. I'm back and ready whenever you are. Shasha. I like that it gets its own special portal. Yeah, we just gotta make sure we get 200 of the Aether. That way you get the freaking big chest at the end. That's how you get the veiled crystals the fastest. Between it dropping them and freaking you scrapping the crap that you get from it, you know? Yeah, we got Hellborn hunting us right off the bat. That's good. Yeah, I say I'll let you pick. Get your compass, bro. Respect the laws of the compass, you know what I mean? Alright. So I'm just here to murder shit, bro. If I can pick whichever buffs you want. Alright. That's how I feel about the Quill Volley. I just fucking machine gun that shit, man. At first I was questioning it, but I see why people run these little Jaguar builds. They're fun. There's a lot of leaping and attacking. It's not like an inactive build, you know. I'm actually having to remember a rotation. It's not a hard rotation, but it's still a rotation. Oh, those all kind of suck a little bit. Like, unfortunately, that one was the best one, and it only gives us +1 Aether. On a conditional appearing thing. Of course, it wouldn't give us fucking, you know, +1 to Hellborn spawns after giving us the fucking Hellborn are hunting us. Or the fucking, enemies, normal enemies do 25% more damage, but freaking increase the meter by 50% more. Which helps fucking wave spawn. Apparently, we're gonna have a lot more different synergies freaking next season with the Infernal Hordes, so I'm excited about that. Yeah. Freaking September, my channel's just gonna be a fucking Diablo Borderlands 4. Yeah. Um. Hey, here we go. +1 Hellborn spawned. And this one's also good. If we could get both of these at the same time, that'd be great. Probably that one, yeah. If we can get this one next, though, those combined together, fucking clean up. Because now we'll get 3 Hellborn every time they spawn, and they're hunting us, so they should spawn a lot. Like that. Fucking, you know, fucking 6 of them just pop up on the map out of nowhere. 9 now. Fucking, here we go. What I'm talking about. You, fucking Aether Fiend. I mean, they're still good, but we don't have the bonuses for more Aether Fiends. We have it for more Hellborns. Oh, Soulspire, come hither, enemies. Be drawn to me. Of course they wouldn't. Why would they fucking be nice to us and give us the fucking 50% more thing? Yeah. Yeah, that one's good whenever you don't have anything better, for sure. We just gotta make sure when we see the freaking spires come up, we go stand inside them. That way the enemies are actually coming over to them. Yeah, Hellborn, Hellborn, Hellborn. Yeah, there's another +1 Hellborn one spawned. Now we just need that 50% thing. We'll be cooking. Yeah, I'm at the same because we both get the same answer. Because unfortunately, freaking, we're getting some slow stuff too. We're not getting all fast craft, you know. Which really sucks. Because, like, the Soul Spire thing's nice, but it's also something that slows us down, because now it takes twice as long to get it off the map, you know? And then if you don't have all the enemies coming into it, that could take even longer. And these damn masses. Basically, anything that's not Hellborn spawning kind of slows us down, you know? Yeah, but we're starting to catch up a little. We're 335 now. We just need to hope we get good luck on the next draw here. So we can either make the masses spawn Aether Lords or get a guaranteed 75. That's what I would go with too. Because I highly doubt we're both gonna die to the butcher. Speaking of butchers, what butcher? Yeah, see, this is a better round here. Mirror, 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 mirror. I like when you also have those times where you freaking get the random butchers too. Because they don't give you the 75, but they still give you like 35 or some shit like that. Wait, are you talking about me? Oh. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, for those packs, you just fucking pew 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 pew. That's where the monk part comes in, you know? See, probably either of those two. Although if we do get masses, this isn't bad. Because that doesn't take away from a slot, and that's just if we get masses, it just gives us the extra thing with the mass. That's better than just Aether Lords spawn on their own, for sure. That one takes away from a spawn, you know, versus that one just enhances a spawn that might already show up. Come hither, Hellborns. Need to murder you so more normal enemies spawn. Murder, just come to me and die. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Now we just need that freaking 50% thing, preferably as the next one before wave 10. I mean, it'd still be nice on wave 10, but it'd be better before wave 10. Good news is we're getting like fucking 5 to 6 Hellborn spawning every time they spawn, so that shit's fucking nice. Yeah, we did. The Aether Fiends more Fell Council Aether. I'd say one of these two. Which one did you end up going with? I wasn't paying attention. I was fighting those Jewel Guardians. Council. I'm excited about what they're gonna do to them next. Yeah. Plus, we get guaranteed fighting 3 of them at the end, you know? Come hither, enemies. Come to my spire. So I can get it off my map so more Hellborn can spawn here instead. See? Look at that. Called it. As soon as it disappeared, more Hellborn spawned there. Right? Let me go over there and have my goat pick them up. Go, little goat, go. Say this one probably. This will give us a shit ton of Aether with our Hellborns dropping. Each one of them drops an extra Aether now. But yeah, that's the only good thing about them pets, man. They pick crap up. Makes it worth putting them on. Otherwise, I really wouldn't care about them. Although I do like the new little dog we got for this season. That reminds me, I need to change my banner and stuff. Put that new one on. Come hither, enemies. And die. The meat grinder. But yeah, these Spiritborn should be able to get into pit 100 plus, no problem. Once we start getting all this shit for them. Yep. Yep. Same. It's actually pretty good, because I get a lot of shit luck on the wave 10s. Like, they give me the worst fucking picks for stuff, you know? Oh, they're all attracted to you over there, and my circle spawned over here. Oh, where was you the last going, bro? Hey, and they dropped some too, I forgot about that. Where the hell did he come from? Oh. Okay, so you want this one? For the freaking forgotten thingies? You want this one. And then this one's just Obdicite and Gem Fragments, and then this one's just gold. This is what you have to do with all the rest of your shit. So if you need more Obdicite and Gem Fragments, get that. If you need more gold, go with this one. I'm going with the gold one, because I got a shit ton of Obdicite right now still. I have over 100k Obdicite, so... Hey! Then fuck yeah, then. Alright. Well, then that works out, because then we can get your freaking, missing material and the freaking, tempers. Multiple birds. Come on, dogs! Hold on, I'm calling my dog. And dogs outside getting into stuff they're not supposed to, like always. Oh, hey. I got whispers from that. Need to, turn this up to 4 temporarily. Just to turn that crap in real quick. And we can drop it back down to 3. Come on. Drop me something good, chest. Of course not. Alright, we can drop it back down to 3 now. That's how I turn in my tree of whispers. For too long, you should be able to fight in 4. Start getting all your stuff together. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, if it helps you, I was already able to do T4 before I got any of my glyphs, so that fucking, you should be able to get in there pretty quick. Damn. Eating through the Forgotten Souls. Yeah. Yeah, that really freaking sucks. That's why I've been doing so many grind streams, just to build up the mats to be able to do crap. Yeah, I know it's boring, but fucking, I just gotta run the damn hordes to get the mats, you know? Alright. Alright, it's just freaking boring. And you're caught in between T3 and T4 right now, so like T3 is too easy, but T4 you still get one shot. So it's freaking extra boring, you know? And then by the time you get in T4, T4 is going to be boring, because you're already probably doing enough damage, you just need defenses. What is up, Batman? Hey. Now they give it to us. What is this thing here? Ether events. No. If I did, though, I'd give it to you, because I'm not running razor plates in my build. I'm running the shroud. Yeah, for the shroud. Right? Yeah. I keep seeing posts about the market being broken a lot and not working properly. Yeah. So we can always help you farm the razor plate. Right? Yeah. See, I don't have one with 2 GAs on it. I only have one with 1 GA on it. But we can go farm some with you if you want to farm them. You can't find them. Yeah, and I believe that the same boss that drops that also drops the pants we use. So you can look for a better version of those pants while we're looking for your razor plate. Yeah. And I free-handed a Quill Volley thorns, Quill Volley and freaking the Hunter thorns build. I use Armored Hide with it, and some other shit. Ravager. Use Vortex to suck stuff up. And Toxic Skin to get unhindered for proccing that passive all the time. Yeah. Mhm. Oh, Gorilla. Hell yeah. Yeah. Made something pretty solid and alright with Centipede. That was what my first build was. I still have all the stuff to like convert back and forth between it too. Mine was focused around the ultimate, the little Ravage or whatever, the Centipede thing that would pop up. Yeah, yeah. And used a bunch of Pestilent Swarms and Touch of Death Swarms to up my damage. I call it my Shino build. I just covered the whole map in bugs. Yeah. That's pretty much what I'm doing, because I don't really get hit. My shit just sends it out through my attacks, like with my Quill Volley and stuff. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I did my Centipede. I took it as far as it could go with the stuff that I had. The only way I could have got it farther was getting like perfect gear and stuff like that, and leveling up my glyphs more. But otherwise, freaking. Right. Right? That's how I felt. And that's why I switched to the Thorns thing, so I could get through faster. Right. Right. Yeah. Right. Oh, do you need leveled up? Because we'll hook you up, bro. We can freaking take you through a pit a couple times and level you up real fast. Yeah. Less than that if you only need 10 levels. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, we can get you the rest of the way to 60 so fast. Yeah. Oh, hi, baby. What are you doing right now? Gotcha. Now you just woke up? Oh, good. So we're just in here killing shit, and as long as you get at least 200, then we get all the shit you need anyway. So we're already good, you know. Did you sleep well, baby? Oh, I see. I got a message from you on Facebook Messenger. Yeah. All right, man. Yeah. No problem. No problem at all. Oh yeah. No, this is just tedious. Didn't even really. Oh really? No. Mm-mm. I've been working on refilling my gold too, cause I'm down to just 1.5 billion, and fucking start working on trying to get perfect rolls on craft and go through that real quick. There you go. Get some good drops. So, you got everything cleared? Um, What are we trading here? Oh, you didn't have to give me a gold, man. I was getting it. Appreciate it, though. Oh, well, appreciate it, man. Yeah. Oh, fine. I mean, it's still a lot. Damn. See, I actually got good luck on that. That only cost me about freaking 300 mil. That's been me on this build, man. That's been me on this build. Fucking, I've just been getting fucked left and right. I bricked so many pieces of fucking, like, so many gloves and boots trying to get replacements for my gloves and boots. Fucking, I'm scared to even try to look for an amulet and a ring to replace my amulet and my ring. hmm hmm Yeah, it definitely seems like I have better luck on some of my characters than the other ones. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. People it might not actually do anything, but I still feel like if I get the same role like 2, 3 times in a row from one of the people, I go to a different town. I try theirs. It's like maybe just like a fresh load of the game might give me better luck. Mhm. All right. There you go, bro. Do what you gotta do. I'm looking through gear right now. Yeah, see, the best I got for the razor plate that he's looking for is I just have one GA with thorns, and then only 160 out of 200 on the thingy. He wants some more damage, I guess. He's probably making up for his defenses in another way. Yeah, because, like, if we did that, fucking tank our defenses, not having +1 to all those passives. And actually, like, we still get a lot of thorns from some of our other passives, too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we get a lot from that. That reminds me, I need to remasterwork these pants. Oh, man. Don't fuck me, masterwork. One Bastion. Alright, we got one in Bastion. One in Dexterity. Hey, that's nice. And another in Bastion. Hey, look at that W. Fucking masterworking. I lost 300 thorns from freaking not getting the 2 crits and thorns, right? But getting the 2 crits in Bastion now puts me at freaking 11 Bastion. So my base thorns from that's now 1,320. And then when I have a barrier, it goes up, by that 20% multiplicative, so that's even more thorns. You know. Plus, I got more dexterity now. So, win. Because it also increases my dodge chance, which increases my thorns more. I wish that one thing I had, which, sometimes when it tells you, like, you gain a bonus up to a certain bonus based off of something else, right? Like, for example, my freaking little convergence note here tells me what my current bonus is. Yeah, my glyph that gives me those 3,000, up to 3,000 thorns, doesn't tell me how many thorns I get from it. Like I don't know where my current bonus is, so I don't need to know if I need to increase my dodge bonus more to get more thorns, or if I'm good already where my dodge bonus is at. Yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you how much you got in thorns, but it doesn't tell me how much I get from that ability in thorns. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like it doesn't like break down where I'm getting all my thorns from, is what I'm meaning. Like it does automatically configure in how much thorns you get from it. It just doesn't tell you how much you're getting from it specifically. It just shows your total thorns. And my thorns go up when I'm in combat too. After I've been doing crap. See if I can even switch over in here in time. Yeah, before they start dropping off. I got my thorns up to 4,500 something there. I don't know how much I can get them up to total though. Actually, need to cook a little something real quick myself here. Make me a ramen cup. Check something real quick first, though. I need to see how often I keep that freaking Vaughn up. And how often I get the overpower crap from that. I know I can't use it when I'm in my freaking one shit, but overpowering quite often for some big ass numbers. Like I just hit 184 billion. Holy shit. 169. 308 billion? That's the highest I've hit so far. Yeah, I think I have. If I can figure out a way to generate more barrier without that earthen bulwark, I think I can comfortably, even in the pits, swap that off. But for like doing other content, I can take that freaking earthen bulwark off. But whenever I start getting to like hit 80, I can still clear the whole pit, right? But it's the bosses that I need that Earthen Bulwark for. But even then, without it, I still hit relatively high. So just fucking hitting up to 300 and something bills a lot higher than what I've been hitting. 153 bill so far. The highest I've seen without the overpower freaking a constant crit one on the Zon. Using the Earthen Bulwark one. Which I still do get some good shit from the Earthen Bulwark one. Plus it feeds into my like, cause so like I do lose some damage from not that, but I gain damage from that overpower crit stuff. So it's like it's a weird trade-off. But I still do almost the same damage without it, so like I don't know. It's worth the swap for some things, but not others. Oh, actually, never mind. Shit. I just hit 301 billion. Oh, you're good. What'd you do? What'd you get excited for? Hey, that's always nice after you've been getting shit on, bro. Yeah. I don't know what other people are using with the Earth and Bulwark run, but I am using Tam with it. And mine goes off all the damn time. Because all I gotta do is cast my fucking Quill Volley 12 times, and like I said, you seen me machine gunning that shit. Casting Quill Volley 12 times ain't shit, you know? I fucking cast Quill Volley probably like 24 fucking times a second. Not that's an exaggeration, obviously, but you know, you get the idea. I cast the fuck out of it. Do me a cup ramen real quick. Be right back, everybody. Okay, guys, this is gonna take me a little moment longer than I was expecting. I gotta go switch these towels out real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I just gotta get these noodles uncovered and some stuff put in them, and I'm good to go. I heard you start to. I heard the how dare you, and then I was gone already after that. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. The other, you know, because they want you to go through and they want you to do the infernal hordes. They want you to do the hell tides. All that crap. All the content to get them, because you don't just get them from getting them out of those chests from the horde at the end, or the bosses from the horde at the end, or you also get them from things in the hellborn, or the people and stuff from the hell tides, right? And you get them out of the chest sometimes for the hell tides too, and fucking you get them, yeah. And then but there's only so many of those too. uh Depends. Some places have three sections, and there'll be three of them, like in the Kiev Shad zone and the Kyrgyzstan zone. Yeah, yeah. They have three sections in those two zones. I don't know if there's any other ones that have three sections, so there might be more. There's just out of what I've played through them so far since I've been back, since because they changed that shit since what I was used to. Because you used to have to fucking look up a map, and then like you'd have to go to all these different locations and hope the fucking Gift of Mysteries was there after you got all your fucking cinders. Now you can just fucking see it on the map in each of the zones. Yeah, Helltide would be nice. You get a good amount of stuff from there. Plus, also all the legendaries and crap you get that you break down, you get them from those too. Right, right. Also, Chad, if you want to know why we're laughing now, because you can't hear him, he just said that we're like a couple of kids at school going on lunch break. Oh yeah. Alexia had to cover part of somebody else's shift on top of her shift, so that's why she's been at the hotel all weekend. Yeah. Yeah, at least she gets to see all her friends up there. Gets to get her gets to get her gossiping that I'm surprised she likes to do out of the way, considering she's very antisocial. She's she's like selectively social. Yeah. Yeah. I was selectively social, but then I started streaming, so I had to, expand my social horizons to strangers. And I find some cool people though. Yeah, it's good for me. And doesn't mean I have to like it though, right? Yeah. Well, because also I'm trying to build a positive internet space. I'm not part of that whole like, it makes me mad when I see people be like, well, if you don't want toxicity, get off the internet. It's like, or allow me to create my safe space. I don't need you in here if you're gonna be toxic. People can create safe space on the internet. The internet's for everybody. You can't just, fill it with toxic people and expect everybody to just be okay with that. Exactly. Yeah. Like, the toxicity is unnecessary. It's like, if you're having fun being toxic and trolling people, you do you, but don't expect people to have to want to put up with it. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing right now. Unless he's playing with his friend. No, he's not on right now. Yeah. I mean, he's still bound to come on at some point. Who knows? He might be working. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright. Are we needing to get teleported to where you have that marker? Okay, yeah, I see you on the map now. I'm just curious. I'm about to travel there and eat my cup ramen real quick. Oh yeah. Yeah, hell tides could be potentially faster. You just depends on how fast you can collect the cinders and open the chest, you know? I'm just, yeah. That's why I said you're just stuck in that weird place right now where you're stuck between Torment 3 and 4. As soon as you get to where you can start doing Torment 4, you start fucking accelerating through, you know? It'd be a lot faster then. Yeah. Forgot to do what I normally do with my fucking cup ramen, so I gotta go get a bag of frozen veggies. So what I normally do is I take some of the frozen mixed vegetables and I'll put them in a little cup thing, let them thaw out, and then when I go to make my cup noodles, I'll put like extra of the vegetables in them. So when I dump my hot water in, it rehydrates and steams the dehydrated vegetables in the cup, plus it steams the new ones. And the shit comes out so good because they never have enough veggies in them for me. Yeah. Mhm. Right. Right. Yeah. I just add freaking. Sometimes I'll do meat, but I mostly just add vegetables and a little bit of crackers to absorb some of the juice, so I can eat them faster. Not have to worry about fucking slurping juice up, because it's all absorbed in the crackers, all the broth. Alright, now that I'm done eating, how much time's left in this hell tide? Like 12 minutes? I can do something in 12 minutes. Are you? Where are you at? Oh, you're where the maiden chick is. That's what I want to fight. Oh, and I can't teleport to you from here. I've had to already fucked up. Oh, they killed her before I got there. Oh, I still got the whispers for it though. Let's see if they pop some hearts in and fight another version of her. I'm not gonna say no. I'm just trying to save my hearts up for running that shit in T4, you know? Oh, somebody's putting them in. Oh, they put a heart in. Miss Ma'am? Alright. I found a murder circle, so I'm gonna chill in here for a minute. Oh, I was talking low. That was on me. I said I found me a murder circle. I'm gonna chill in here for a minute. I like the murder circles. As long as you don't leave the circle, they go for a long time. It's just a matter if you can survive being in the circle or not. I've already almost got another whisper. Let's go. Oh, somebody came and jumped in my murder circle, man. I already filled out a whole whisper. Another good way to get the hearts. Freaking doing these events, you can get them out of the freaking mastery chest sometimes. Oh, it looks like somebody's activating the lady. Let's see if I can make it there in time after this event. What do you want, her dog? You already had your old man food, bro. You already had it. What, Harley? What do you need? Y'all calm down. Come on, Ghost, walk faster. Can't use my ulti or I'll leap out of the damn circle. Sucks. They made it. Mastery. Oh, it looks like she spawned already, so she's probably about to die. Before I get there. Oh no, she's still alive. I got a hit on her. Let's go. Alright, now I'm gonna go open that chest. Yeah, it's gonna be up there. I'm gonna go get this first one. Yeah. Should be able to get enough, no problem. See if the XP I get from this is even worth it. A decent little amount. I've had receipts in 5 minutes. Oh damn it, I fucked up my murder circle. Accidentally jumped out of it. It was gonna give me enough demons to kill before this throw dropped. No, I just got a 2 GA ring. What are the 2 GAs then? Overpower and maximum life? Nah. Half a mil. That's a pretty decent XP from the lower one. Murder circle. Yeah, murder circle, you can go ahead and die. People are fighting her again. Oh, somebody's using the damn Hydras. Like, I get the Hydra stuff's good, but man, that looks like the most boring build that I've seen this season. That's fucking so lame, too. There you go. Well, I got 150. I need to go find a fucking fifth. Yeah. Right. Ooh, Quicksar. Oh shit. Of course the game would do this to me with only 20 seconds left, so there's no way I can make it to the other fucking orange chest. I just found fucking Clicksarth and deleted him, so now I'm almost fucking 250 cinders, but I'm not gonna have enough time, so I'm just have to grab some lower fucking chests. No, fuck, I'm not gonna make it to this chest in time. Yep. Made it to one of them. Alright. Yeah, screw it. Alright. Ancestral collection of boots, and I only get one ancestral boots out of it. What the hell kind of shit is that? And they suck. How much living steel do you have? Do you want a couple stacks of living steel? I'm, I'm gonna go fight that boss. Yeah, but you drop me mats all the time, I don't mind. I'm just gonna fight him while I wait for the next Helltide. Alright. Hold the penitent. Uh, kind of random, but it's from what I noticed from like 2 to 10 minutes. It's never the same though. Like since I've been back, like it used to be on a schedule, but I've had them pop up just a couple minutes after, and then I've had them pop up as long as 10 minutes after. So I don't know like what the schedule for Hell Tides is now. Oh shit! I'm glad I didn't get one shot by that mechanic that I got hit by. Oh, is that Belial? You telling me I'm about to get some Belial mats? I got a single betrayer's husk, guys. I got a single betrayer's husk. Yeah. T3, he just popped up, killed him. Just got one betrayer's husk from him. One whole betrayer's husk, guys. Puts me at 50 total. Oh yeah, I see the circle on mine all the time. I saw your circle earlier when we were fighting Belial. Oh, you forgot to put the freaking circle on it. Bro doesn't have the circle. Bro, man needs the circle still. That's what it is. Yeah. Mm. Why? I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh. It's just every time. Big hating. Yeah. They should make it easier to farm them, for sure. How many Forgotten Souls do you need? A lot? Use them all up on those builds. Gotcha. Well, like, you get them when you're scrapping legendaries and shit, too, so... Yeah. Tide's up? Oh yeah, heck. Let's let my dogs out. Mm-hmm. You didn't have your circle? Oh, it's Kyovashad. This one's got 3 zones. Full zone. Start with the top one. Yeah. My thing is, I just wish you could make a new circle before the fucking old circle expired. Because it doesn't seem... Wait, I mean, maybe I'm tripping, but it doesn't seem like I can make a new circle till the old one expires. But I believe my ulti, like, temporarily makes a circle from what it looks like. At least it makes the same circle under the ulti while it's going off. Same symbols and shit. I just don't know if that counts or not, you know? That being said, you know, it does pop up fairly often. And you still can do a lot of damage without it. It's just when you have it, that's when you do your big damage, you know? See if anybody's fighting what's her name, Blood Mitten check. Ooh, Oval Goblin. Hello, back with Herbals. Oh, somebody disturbed the lady's power. Oh, somebody's got a super whirlwind barbarian over here. He just spinning and making tornadoes. Kind of neat. I'm assuming T3 is as high as he can rock since he's here, because he's by himself. I don't see him with any teammates. Although I guess he's thinking about the same thing to me, even though we're on the same team. Just me and you are on different parts of the map. You know, as soon as you can function in T4, freaking Hell Tide farming will go by a lot better too, because you'll get more stuff out of the T4 Hell Tide, you know? That and every time you open the chest, you get big old hunk of XP too. So that'll help get your Paragon up. I'm just chilling out over here on this ritual because this guy keeps starting it every time I'm about to walk away. So I'm like, well, I'm not going to say no to free rituals. Shit. I'm saving my hearts for T4, but if somebody else wants to use their hearts here, I'm going to be obliged to scoop up those freaking extra cinders. I'm already at 209. You know, bro must have a lot because he's just sitting here freaking solo activating the altar. I've only got enough for 4 runs right now. I want to get where I had the other freaking last time I did big amounts of her runs. I was at 50 something hearts. Oh, I didn't know you could get glyphs out of Hell Tides now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That fucking works then. Right. Yeah, the fact that you already gotten 2 is pretty good. Get the northmost chest now. I'll go work on getting the other chests. Of course, Hell's forces grow frenzied while I'm not near anything that I can make a bunch of demons spawn with. Gotta do it on T4 anyway. Hold on, demons, I'm coming. You fighting one of the fucking Helltide commanders? So you out of one of the events or something? Oh yeah, it's the one from freaking getting frenzied. Yeah, those guys are actually pretty strong. Yeah, that doesn't help. Go let my dogs in real quick. Be right back, everybody. Alright, I am back. Oh shit. Dude, there's an event in here in front of the chest. Oh shit, there's a bunch of enemies up here too. I'm at 114, but I just opened an orange chest up at the top. Oh, it's one of these ones, huh? It's all the fucking enemies coming from the event. Kick his ass, Seabass. Get him. Look at you tearing him up. Yeah, that's one of the higher health enemies in here, too. You already beaten him in T3. Yeah, up at the top. There's also... I guess there's just two parts for Key of the Shad, yeah, so there's only two for Key of the Shad. No hush. There you go. Oh yeah, you should also, if you do the events to mastery, you should also get some of the stuff out of those chests too. Oh yeah. Let me go back up and see if people are running what's her face, the fucking blood maidens. Ooh, murder circle. Oh, back-to-back murder circles? Oh, I fucked up that motorcycle. I jumped too far with my ulti. Jumped out of the circle. Yo, hush. Shit, we got enough time. We can get quite a few of the other lower chests too, and still get some good stuff out of those too. Well, they drop legendaries, and you can scrap the legendaries for those hearts. Otherwise, I think it's the other crap you like. The materials you get out of them is kind of random. So they drop the same stuff as the other things too. It's just the items they drop's more specified for. Is it? I have a few of those. Yeah. Right. Hey, Matthew come online. I wonder if he's gonna pop in the Discord. So we're in the Discord, Matthew. Hello there. Yeah, if anybody actually even reads that stuff. Well, not even that. It's just freaking. I don't even know if people actually look at the chat other than the people that talk in the chat. You know what I mean? Makes me wonder. Yeah. I'm saying, Matthew, we're just farming T3 Helltides right now for materials for him. That's crazy. Damn. Alright. It's like, I'm actually out here caring, but I didn't know everybody else was pretending. Damn. Now I know the truth. Shit. Yeah. You know what's crazy about that, Matthew? I just got another one the other day. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could also do. Not anymore, he doesn't. The else you could do is farm the Undercity. That's how I get most of my ruins. Those cats think they're civilized, okay? They need silverware for their civilization. Yeah, bro. Bro's trying to show how civilized he is, okay? Civilized cat. Oh no. Alright. Mm-hmm. No, the jaw, I only have two of. But those are the legendary ones, so I'm less inclined on just giving those ones up. Because like, it took me forever just to get those two. But I can hook you up with the other ones. I got one Q for you then. What's the other one you need? No, no. I gotcha. Well, I got you the Q you're missing. There goes the Q, man. Yeah. Okay, you can farm them on any character. Get on one of your characters you can. And say until he gets back, we'll make a separate party and go run some of those. Try to get some runes for you. Hmm. We should probably go for the doctor for that. There's probably something going on. Sounds like acid reflux. I mean, that's on you, I guess. I don't know what else to say. Just the ones I had saved up over there. I don't. I'm perfectly okay where it starts. Because Borderlands 4 will come out freaking in. I'll have 12 days on just Borderlands 4 before the new season starts. Probably should have just done like one or two. Uh, it's wild, but I. I was really hoping for some good multi-GA with him, but it's whatever again, you know. That that is the one on my ring. Hey, look at that! I got the final upgrade for my rebounding aspect. Hmm. I got some of you need the tributes. I'm on my way to Crest Bazaar. Oh, that's nice. I only got 1 GA on mine. Got 2 GA on my other ring. And my necklace was 3 GA, but the 3rd GA didn't work for my shit. But the other 2 did. So, I rocked with it. I just changed the 1, so now it's just 2 GA. Tis the one I'm wearing. But you need these tribute things, and different ones have different stuff, but this one specifically, if you get your attunement to rank 1, you start getting bonus runes. These aren't bad running them though. There's just like, because after you get to a certain level of power, everything overworld gets boring and tedious. And the only thing that's a challenge is left is the pits, so it kind of sucks. But also for me, it's my first time doing all this shit, so I'm not all burnt out on it already. But I can see why people are getting burnt out on doing all this stuff real quick, like. But we want to kill all the people that got the hourglass on them on the mini-map. And we want to do all of these little things to boost how much of the stuff we get. Yeah, do we have any negative penalties for dying in here? I don't know. Spirits empower us. You're on T4, by the way, so be careful. That way you get better rewards. You get a better chance to get your legendary runes. So still take fucking forever. It's not guaranteed in random runes, but we got a lot of chances. I got a lot of these fucking tributes for it. Yeah, what the fuck's making these gold portals? Oh, we got Gavies. I think we lose time when you die. I can't tell. Hmm? Because I'm killing the people with hourglasses. You just so happen to kill some whenever you die. Or we need to go up to the next, yeah. Oh, the whole party has to be here to go through it. Lame. There you go. Sorry. Well, it does help that I focus on one character at a time instead of like four, and I play this a lot. I don't play any other games right now. Mm-hmm. Right. So I've already had my time experimenting. Here you go. Alright, man. I should still be here. Oh, do what you gotta do. Take your time. Two completely different responses. I'm over here like, take your time, and you're like, I'll miss you already. Mm-hmm. It just sucks because the rogue's the weakest class this season. Which really is unfortunate because it's my favorite class. Yeah. Well, Twisting Blades is the top rogues build this season, and it still sucks. I mean, I can still get into like pit 100s and shit with it, but I'm not getting that much farther. I think the highest pit clear for rogue this season is like 112 or some shit. Which isn't that high compared to the other ones. I, I still kill the guys with the thing because that gives us more time to fight the boss. But you don't have to work on the braziers anymore. We can go straight to the boss. I'm just trying to get a little time. Oh, shit, you're way separated. Into the portal, Matthew. Mm-hmm. Should be. I do billions of damage. Got some alright rooms. I don't think I got any. I didn't get any legendaries. But you just go in there, you pop a tribute, and you go through. Do your thing, you know. I will be down to join you for some more here in a bit. But I am going to run a couple or a few. How many ever it takes me to get my next Paragon level up. Freaking pits real quick. I'm like real close. We can go back to grinding those because I also want to collect some runes. Let's see, I can do the 80, but I can do these other ones faster. Oh, I'll just do the 80. See how long it takes us and see how much XPs we get. You want baby puppy? Boy, hush. Y'all can hold on. You were just out there a little bit ago. I can wait till I do this pit at least. Let's see how much XP I get from it. See if I need to lower the level just to do faster pits to get more XP faster or not. I'm doing some tests. Oh god. Yeah. It takes a lot of grinding. It slows down the higher up you get. And I haven't been focusing on just grinding for that either. I've been doing a lot of helping people. Like mostly what I've been doing when I play. I haven't been focusing on my shit. Otherwise I could have been if I was just doing my shit only, you know. Woo, hitting hard over here. Highest I hit so far was over 300 billion. Yeah. Cleaning house. I'm fucking up this pit 80 right now, actually. Yeah. I'm almost halfway through it. I just started this thing. I'm maybe about a minute in. Mm-hmm. T4. Mm-hmm. What about it? Huh. Oh, I unlocked it for you. You had me unlock it for you because in your words specifically, oh yeah, Caden power leveled me on this rogue and not you. Yeah. That's crazy, I remember all that shit, huh? Like down to the word details. Oh yeah? What do you get mad at you for? Mm. So it's totally your job to remember his girlfriend's gonna be in town? Mm. Mm-hmm. I remember being young. Fighting with my friends over stupid stuff. I know. I'm talking about what he said. Mm-hmm. All the imbuements. I'm not laughing because I have an awesome one of those, even though I don't use that shit. That's really nice. Poison's good, you just have to be building for poison. Right now, I don't know if it's like that with every class, but shadow damage is bugged right now, so it double dips. Oh yeah, Odin, you big and bad. I fucking lit up that pit 80. How much did I get? 6 million freaking XPs. Let's see, it looks like it barely moved my freaking XP bar at all. Hey, you guys need to go outside? Okay. It's because they're all fucking on me. Like, what the fuck do you want? And she does this. She's fucking pushing all the other dogs and barking at them like, move your ass! Let's go, let's go, let's go! She gets riling up the troops, man. Now she's out there attacking them like a little psychopath that she is. Dana! You're trying to eat shit off the ground, little girl. Bitch, always trying to eat fucking bugs and weird crap on the ground. Like, is it too much to not want my puppy to get into crap? What's up, Matthew? I'm sorry? Oh wow, I didn't have my elixirs on either. For my incense. I didn't say it was. So sorry that you're upset. And Cat's got other friends that are more important than you, Matthew. You're just gonna have to accept that. Don't worry, I'll let him know next time that I told that you know that you know you got other friends that are more important than him. That way you don't have to be upset anymore. That's wild. I'm just gonna get a little more. Oh no, I cleared everything up here, so there better be enough on the second floor then. It's kind of a small floor down here. Enemy mobs weren't very dense either. Looking like they might be more dense up here. Definitely kill that poison guy. Those are the only things that can hurt me, and it's just if I can't see the fucking poison cloud they make, then I'll be standing in it. gas Tinky Waller suppressor teleporter following me around everywhere. Getting on my damn nerves. Messing up my combos. They're dead now, but... You're cutting out, would you say, Matthew? Yeah, well, he's dead now. So he gets for trying to be my friend and annoying me. It takes me about 5 minutes to clear a hit 80. That's not bad. Fucking Blood Bishop. Fucking most annoying fucking pit boss. Still got him though. And we're down to 75, see if that's any faster on XP. If it's marginally faster, not that much less XP, then I'll just run those till I get my level. Then we'll go back to doing Undercity. Try to get your runes. And if I have to, I will give you the 2 that I have, but I'm trying to stock up on runes for the Eternal Realm. Yeah. You can get it from freaking the regular lair bosses too. I got mine when I was trying to farm for I was farming Vashon for I think my pants. Cause low on Belial mats. I'm saying if you got the money, you can ask him how he does it. But he said for $5 he can get 1,000 freaking Belial mats. Just crazy. I think I'm still better off just running the 80s for now. I don't think these 75s are gonna be that much faster. See, actually, I did that pit 80 faster than I did the 75, so I don't think it's making that much of a difference. You get me another water here soon. Good news is one more pit will be loaded up. If I get my dogs in, I gotta get me a water, so I'll be right back. Everybody. Huzzah! I have returned. How is everybody? You know what? Let's see how far we can get in the pit. See how we do with this 81. Oh wait, I was gonna go back to helping Matthew. Never mind, we'll do this 81, level up, and then go back to helping Matthew. Grind for the things. Need to check my dog's food and water after this too. It'll be nice. You need more water? That's Jewel Guardian. That's just wasting my time. I'm glad I caught that on the side there. I'm looking at my health. How many more intelligences do we have in range here? 1, 2. I think it's just those two. Okay. I'll have to use 3 points to get over to that one though. Hey, that helps. Just for shits and giggles, to see if we can even kill anything with this on hit 100. I don't expect to actually be able to beat it yet. You know, still fresh working on this build. Well, I just want to see if I can even kill shit in here. Hey, I died, but hey, I did kill some stuff. I doubt I'll be able to freaking beat this, but still want to see if it's possible for me to get some good murder in here. Might have to get real sweaty to beat it, but I might be able to. Oh, I should have paid attention to my health there. Right now I've lost too many times. But hey, we got potential. We got potential, guys. If I get real sweaty, I could definitely do a pit 100 already. Alright. Well, that's nice to know. Oh, those suck. Okay, let's drop it back down and level our glyphs up some more. Do pit 85. But if we don't rush and we get real sweaty, we can definitely do 100. So that's nice to know. I still need to freaking change my catalyst. I don't get any benefits from what I can tell with my catalyst being on my ulti. Welcome back. So I can kill things in Pit 100. Yeah. Yeah. I have to get all sweaty. I could actually beat it, because if I didn't die twice, I would have. I was still ahead of the timer after dying twice, barely, but I was still ahead of the timer. But also, I wasn't trying to get that sweaty right now. So if I work on a few things, and my glyphs are only in the 70s too, and max glyph level is 100, so I have more damage I could yet do from that. And getting my armor all perfect would help too. I want to get to where I can comfortably speed farm these 80s pits right now, because that way I can level up faster. And not just my glyphs, but my freaking, like, actual level for my Paragon. Ooh, need some medicine and some sleep, huh? Then we find out like tomorrow or the next day he's sick too. Hey, y'all quit. COVID 79. I don't know what you're sick with, but you better not give it to me. Damn, that's crazy. That's wild. uh, me? What the fuck does that have to do with me? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, you cut out. Undercity. I'm just waiting on you. You were gone when I already finished. I was just you were gone. That's wild. You say exactly like that too. You're cutting out like really bad, Matthew. Mm. Right, right. Just treading out an inferno. Right. Yeah. So, I was about to say. So, what were you bitching about while you were cutting out? Sounds about right. It's like I'm down to help him farm, but like I've been trying to stock my runes up for the eternal. What am I doing here? Are you talking about the jeweler? So you converting legendary runes into other legendary runes. So here's the thing. I was about to say, here's the thing. I have horrible luck and not enough legendary runes to keep trying that shit. So I think I'm gonna go with my farm plan. Because I need 3 other legendary ruins to make one random legendary. And I don't like my odds on this. Not for me. Keep that shit away from my. No part of anything touching my feet. My feet have two modes of sensitivity. One is sensitive tickle, and the other is sensitive pain. Most of the time, at the same time. I'm not okay with this. My nerves are all kind of fucked up. Either way, it's ending bad for me. Trying to do the understudy and smoke a J at the same time is semi-complicated. Right. Yeah, they're getting those forgotten souls. Demon hearts, basically. That's what they look like, little demon hearts. Mhm. Mhm. Well, the same with that necromancer shit. Your first initial hits kind of suck, but after you hit them a few times and they start taking more damage from you, then it really starts to go up there. It's just that process happens so fast, you usually don't notice it, you know? And once you get your stuff all together, it'll be like that for the Spiritborn too. And you'll only start noticing it in like the lower tiers, right? Because everything dies before you can really get your damage up there. How's that dying taste, Matthew? Who are you on? Oh, you're on your road. You just stay invisible and you should probably not die, but, you know, what do I know? How did you die while invisible, bro? Did you run headfirst into something that explodes? Oh, yeah. Yeah. You're just running headfirst into shit that explodes. That might be safer, yeah, I'm kind of pulling all the enemies into me. That might be a good idea. There you go. Sounds like a plan, Matthew. Sounds like a plan. Man, sounds like a skill issue, Matthew. No, not really. It's probably like gear and tempers and shit. You're following a build guide. I highly doubt it's a skill issue. As long as you read the build guide and understand how your shit works and why it works the way it does. Because then, once you start like understanding that, you'll be able to make your own builds real easy. You just gotta understand synergies, man. And then always, like every season, take a look at what's doing good so you get an idea of some synergies you can use while you're crafting your build. I mean, it can be done, and it is fun doing it if you like making builds, but I don't recommend completely freehanding like I did at the beginning of this season with my Spiritborn. Whenever, my first time playing Spiritborn, first time being back, I had learned the whole set of new mechanics for this game and how the fucking crafting and all that shit works on that game. Making that centipede build. And that thing actually popped off. There may be. I don't know why I'm focusing on fighting all that crap back there. I only need to fight the guys with the timers. Man's going full stuff. That's crazy. Well, if it helps, we're at max ranks on the reward. And I'm getting us some time to fight the boss that we probably don't need. Because, oh yeah? Time is no longer a concern. Yes, I got time for no reason. Hey, Bane's a good glyph. Surprised you don't have that already, but I'm assuming that it's being an ass. I'm dropping. I got Yule. I got a legendary rune. I didn't get the one you need, but I got a legendary. Oh, I fucking favorited the wrong place. For running these, need a favorite fucking crass. Mm-hmm. Mm. Rake's just your little executor for the thorns. That's how you're part of the way you're flying it, by getting in there with the rake. Right. Needs to be one of those offering things you can put on the side for more runes. Mhm. Mhm. Mm. Dodge chance, right from that one board. Spliff. Gotcha. So it's based off of how much your dodge chance is, like a percentage of that. So ideally, if you get 100% dodge chance, then you'd have all 3,000 thorns. Right. Which is how why we're stacking thorns for other things. Probably just using that to get another chunk of thorns. Because you do get some dodge chance from it, yeah. Doing the shit naturally in here. Is it? Mhm. I got you. Right. Right. Gotta get that Paragon level up. Thank you, damn. Yeah. Yeah, it does get very grindy. Right. The only crappy thing about having to do all this stuff is if you want to make multiple characters in a season, then it doesn't make it very viable. Like, I barely enough to have enough to do the three that I'm doing, you know? And, yeah, hit 5 or 6. Yeah, because you did three different builds on your sorcerer. You did your druid. You did the necro. So yeah, I think that's 6. The spiritborn. Yeah, you did. Okay, you did true on druid, so that's 7. But yeah, 2 on necro, so that's 8 total even then. So that's 7 just with those. That's not counting the spiritborn. Spiritborn's number 8 for you. Yeah. Yeah, everything except for your druid and your one of your sorcerer ones. I was only there for 2 of your sorcerer ones. And the one sorcerer one you really didn't like. Yeah. Mhm. Alright. Yeah. That sucks too, because freaking I really like the sorcerer. That's my first class I made in this in Diablo 4. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a new lightning one. going on. There's a new lightning one going on. Uh, that looks pretty cool. That works with the new seasonal stuff. Right. Yeah, like crazy. Yeah. Bro's gonna be chomping down Mario flowers out here throwing fireballs. Alright. Yeah. 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 Maybe you can do some unique hybrid with the fireball and sorcerer. Like, or the fireball and the fucking Hydra. And just go fucking full out fire. Fucking pyromancer style. Yeah. Yeah, well, the damn, whatchamacallit, seasonal mechanics gonna make that super easy. They got a freaking thing for sorcerer right now that give you 15,000 fucking mana. Yeah, that lightning build that I was talking about, that's what the guy was rocking. He said he does all this stuff that requires a lot of resource. He said, but it doesn't matter because I got 15,000 mana. I do this, and this takes this much resource and increased resource, but it doesn't matter because I have 15,000 mana. It's like, damn, okay. Oh shit. I got, that was the jaw rules, bro. I still haven't got one. I've gotten a Nagu and I got a Yule. Yeah. So those are the two legendaries I got so far. But hey, you got one so far, and we've done what, three of these? So hmm, mhm, mhm. Damn, bro, why couldn't you needed a fucking Yom? He's the only one that I got fucking more than six of this legendary. Really fucking job, bro. Damn. Sounds like it is. Actually, you know what? You know what, Matthew? We're gonna speed this up, mostly just because she's slow. Alright? So how we're gonna speed this up is I'm gonna put these here tributes back in my box here. Right? And I'm gonna switch to my necromancer because my necromancer has like 4 or 5 times more movement speed than this bitch. She can hit harder at top damage, but he's faster. The circle? The circle is life. The circle is life. The circle is life. Yep. Yeah, that's what the vortex is for on mine, is to get them in the circle. and the hunter. So the vortex and the hunter, we keep them in the circle. They're not allowed to leave the circle. If I can open the circle and it's like domain expansion. Get in my fucking circle. But yes, it's all about positioning the circle, man. It's all about positioning the circle. Only thing is, there's a lucky hit chance where it spawns, so it's like fucking half skill, half luck, you know. Where did I get this missed loot from? This is good. These are good signs. Right. Gotta wait for that bitch to expire, it feels like. I thought maybe my lucky hit just wasn't big enough, but you told me my lucky hit's pretty good, so I was like, I don't know. Maybe it just you gotta wait for the fucking circle to disappear to make a new circle. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah. Right. Right. Well, I was at 46 regular. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. I feel like you can't make one until the other one expires because it seems like I make one every 10 seconds. So that's why I try to walk around and get a bunch of enemies' attention and group them, and then jump and with my fucking panther and hit the vortex, and then go wild because that usually makes a circle wherever I'm standing at that point, and then I just kind of pull everything into that circle, and then I move to the next spot. Oh man, I do all this stuff. I favorite this place. Ugh. Right, magic circle size. Be nice if that was an item. No damn. The fucking health heads. Alright, Matthew, I need tree fitty. Opening all these. Crafts. No, no. Yep. Damn locksmith monster. Always need this tree fitty. Oh man, it's so different switching to this. Mm. It's just different, bro. Not good or bad. It's just I got used to the other rotation, and I'm having to get back used to this rotation. Two different rotations. That being said, this is faster so far, so it's crazy because I'm doing less damage than my one thing. This can push higher stuff with less, what appears to be less damage, but when you factor in how fast these skeletons are attacking and fucking how many of them there are, then it starts to be like, oh yeah, that's right. Might be hitting lower billions, but I'm hitting them more often. That being said, I don't know if this one could do a pit 100, but my Spiritborn can. So, there's that. And she can do that with level 70 glyphs. So, getting somewhere. Undercity Crash, trying to get him runes. That's how we got him one jaw so far. Yep, we're going to just be doing those many as we can. I'm specifically doing the ones with runes on them. Alright. Alright. Yeah, see how we have like way more time by this point already? Because movement speed. The only difference in this shit has nothing to do with the damage, because they both kill shit about the same speed, because it doesn't matter, none of them can do their full damage in here. Because everything dies too fast. It's just because this guy's got way more movement speed than she does. 'Cause I keep getting effed over on those boots. 1 billion damage. No, I did it, but I just did exactly 1 billion. I did 1,000 million damage. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm not sure if I see the thorns or not. It's like I project the thorns out with my shit, I guess. Is best how I explain it. Like, stuff doesn't really attack me as much as I hit it. Hmm. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm using Disintegrate for mine for a few different reasons. It works better for that. Yeah, it doesn't taunt the enemies. It does a lot of damage because you're having to like weave through and do all this stuff anyway, so it's like a constant beam on there. Plus, I use mine with the freaking what you call it, invigorating helix. So every enemy that my fucking spell damages, fucking gives me fortify, right? Okay, I got a yam. There you go. Hey, I got a gar too. I didn't need any of those either. I got like 30 of them. That's why I was like, oh, you need gar? I got you. But you said you already had 12 of them, so I was like, well, never mind then. Hey, bro. They do stuff. They're pretty good. I don't know what you're using them for. If that's your thing, you do you, bro. So, Matthew, you got any of these tributes for the rooms? That's crazy. You should. I mean, I was needing to do them anyway. It just motivates me to do them, and we're doing them on T4, so it's not like it's any different than if I'm, you know, by myself or with you. I still got to get them done anyway. To farm runes. I have all my damages on, man. I don't really ever see it because I'm projecting my thorns out, so I don't know. They don't really hit me as often as I'm, hitting them with my quill volley. Like I said, we're running a very similar build, but like the way I have mine set up's a lot different. Because like my stuff, like I don't know, it procs weirdly. Like I can get my damage up without being hit because I'm like forcing the thorns to go off by like proccing other things that cause it to use the thorns, and it just trades between thorns and poison and fire, and just fucking ramps itself up going between those three. Cause like my thorns becomes poison, becomes fire, becomes thorns, and it just rotates. You got to sit there and go through all of it. I got a lot of different synergies, and I'm just synergy stacking. But I couldn't check right now anyway to see if I do see the thorns going off or what that even look like when the thorns go off. Because I'm on my Necro right now. Because it's faster doing these Undercities with him. Because he's faster. Because she's got shit movement speed right now. Because I keep getting screwed on those boots. Yeah, it's like it doesn't want me to have my movement speed roll on my boots with my temper. It fucking hates me. It only wants to give me movement speed for 4 seconds after killing an elite. That ain't shit. Disappears so fast. That's crazy. No tempers and no glyphs leveled up. Yeah, so you need to turn normal damage on. Is it looking good, is it? Seeing the numbers you want to see. Hey, man. That's what matters, is that it's killing them. It's crazy how much more time we have doing this shit on my necro than on my spirit board. just, just because of movement speed. Like I said, that's the only thing making a difference on this shit. Is bro's got movement speed for days. Fast as fuck, boy. And I don't have to worry about positioning a damn magic circle either. I'm just go, little skelly boys, go. Now we're big skelly boys. We're skelly men's now. They grew up. And now they're, young again. It's like Digimon. They keep reverting back to their base form. Mm-hmm. Getting them planets to align, man. You know? It'll change a lot more once you do, you start getting all your gear and your tempers and your fucking, glyphs going. Hey, Matthew, you're not at the door this time. Got all the time in the world, but my whole party must be within the ring. And there's no Matthew. Matthew! Portal! Motherfucker really dip out without going to the portal. I'm about to kick his ass. He takes too much longer. You better hurry the fuck up, bro. Don't wasted fucking 30 seconds over here. No, it's just a good thing that I wasn't on my fucking Spiritborn where we'd fucking failed. Not got our time in time. You're lucky I had extra 200 and fucking 30 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, just keep running to the portals. every time. If you're gonna disappoint, if you're gonna disappear, at least get to the fucking portal first. Yeah, a little bit. Damn, that's crazy. Over what your adopted internet father said, that's crazy. I think I need a dab now. My internet kid's making me want to do drugs. I'm kidding. I'm gonna do the dab, but not that you're making me want to do it. I want to do that anyway. And you're not the reason why. I mean, technically it's prescription, so I got a med card. Yeah, he deserves it, and he admitted he liked it the other day. So no, we had witnesses, so he can't get out of that one. Magic circle. Yeah, it's just getting used to it. And once you get used to it, it's not that bad, I promise. But I hated the magic circle at first. But also, you get to a certain point where you're even murdering things outside of the magic circle. It's just when the magic circle appears, things go by a lot faster. That being said, to murder things in an efficient amount of time in Pit 100, I needed the magic circle. I was just waiting for the circle to appear each time. I gotta actually watch my health bar, so I gotta get sweaty in Pit 100 right now. Because things can hurt me. And then I gotta use a health potion. So I need to go see my thing about some more survivability notes. Maybe get a little more damage reduction somewhere, or actually I think I need a little more barrier generation to keep my barrier up more. But like I went in there and I was killing shit fast enough that I died twice and I was still ahead of the meter. It's just like I gotta get real sweaty in there, you know, if I want to actually like get through and not die. Yeah. He's got one. He's five. But he's got somebody doing that. Alright. Well, I mean, not directly, but yeah, in a way you did. And specifically, you did say you could keep it that way, which is giving him permission to keep doing as he is. You didn't even specify what he could keep doing. Just left it out there in general. Oh, look at Matthew using a bigger word than he usually uses. What's a synonym for it, huh? Synonym. What's a synonym for it, Matthew? Vague. It's because I used it the other day, isn't it, Matthew? Is that when you learned it? Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, bro. No. Wrangle the one with two. Sometimes your one arm gets tired and you got to use the other one. Before I was even born. Um, I guess Alexia, but I don't think she would claim you. I mean, you can, but you know, it's also weird having a mom that's the same age as you, just 1 year older. You were born 2002, right? 2001. Okay, so you guys were born in the same year then. Oh, that's right. So that's why she's got almost a year on you, because she was born in March. That's right. You're. So, question: are we still farming runes, or did you get those jaw? Gotcha. Well, while we wait for him to get a response. Okay. So you look at that. He's got you, Matthew. Not that I don't mind doing more of these, because I was getting some decent runes too. I think I'm only missing a couple runes from having one of every rune. I'll have to look up the list of every rune and see which ones I'm missing. Hmm. What happened? What the fuck happened? I mean, you can break them at the drawer. Yeah, Matthew, go get those. Ma, what, your gems? Yeah, I mean, but you could also just like break them and get more gem fragments for the lady. So, so all you gotta do, Matthew, is farm up 1 billion gold and then give it to him. Real easy, bro. Yeah, but you gotta have all that other crap though. Yeah, switching. Yeah. Biggie buff. You know, switching that freaking pillar from freaking darkness to lightning, or from lightning to darkness was such a good call. Because it never actually fucking disarmed the damn suppressor people, because I always pulled them away with a damn corpse tendril. Right. And then fucking I get the extra 10% damage reduction, which helps me survive a lot more crap that I shouldn't be able to survive without it. And then putting the catalyst skill on my reap so I can trigger it whenever. And save my freaking blight for triggering my damn damage bonuses. Oh, earned a runic slinger challenge. Look at you go, Ratman. Shit, Batman don't hurry up soon. It's gonna be freaking bedtime before he gets back on. Although he said he had a long drive to get home, didn't he? Yeah. I'll still be on by then. Like I said, I'm gonna be going until freaking like midnight, 1 o'clock. I'm trying to push for 2, but I'm not gonna make any guarantees because I'm getting heavily 420'd over here. But you need to masterwork that bitch and get it to land in core skills, right? Mhm. You can remasterwork it. Yeah, go earn some obdicite. You do enough damage to freaking or do enough stuff to keep alive in T4 yet? 'Cause if you can, freaking, you can go do some Infernal Hordes, get you a bunch of obdicite. But I can stay on my Necro, so there's a better chance of me keeping you alive and less of a chance of me pulling in a bunch of enemies that explode and murdering you with them. Like when I was on my Spiritborn. Hey, but in Torment 4 with no tempers or glyphs. Not bad. Are you guys in the same area? Mm. Get him. Get him, minions. Get him. Of course it would. Hmm. Armor. Yeah, you need a lot more than that, buddy. But I'll go up from different things, too. You get some strength in your Paragon board, that'll help. Although, I don't know what all you're following. Just keep following your build guide. I'm sure it'll get you there. Right. I'm gonna do me a T4 escalating nightmare dungeon real quick. Just for the hell of it. Take a break from working on my Spiritborn and going crazy and work on my freaking Necro for a bit. Hey, now that I got my Spiritborn do a pit 100, I need to get my Necro to do a pit 100, and then I need to get my Spiritborn where she can comfortably and more easily do pit 100s. Here we go. Here's the XP well. Hey, there he is. What's up, Batman? Oh, yeah. So, yeah, as soon as I finish this Escalation Nightmare dungeon, if you're still needing power leveled, I got you. Alright. Gotcha. Yeah, those are always neat. Right? There you go. Yeah, I just don't have the 2 GA one that he's wanting. Like, I have a regular. Mm-hmm. No, don't even worry about it. I'm not gonna use it. Just taking up space. Yeah, as soon as I finish this escalation dungeon, though, I'll get you that chest piece and I'll get you power leveled. Shouldn't take too long. But I just started this right before you joined. Alright. Marcus being stubborn, huh? Alright. I'm on third tier now. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I will let you know as soon as I'm done with this. I should be done soon. I'm already in the tier 3 of it, so just finishing this and then killing Astaroth and I'm done. Like I said, I had just started this right before you joined. Otherwise, I could have just got right to it. There you go. stuff real quick and finish this dungeon. Starting to get a bit full. The butcher. Oh, I like that frickin' Variana has a unique interaction with the butcher. That's pretty neat. As soon as we killed him, she was like, one butcher carves up the nut. Alright, here's the boss for tier 3. There goes the boss for tier 3. Alright, Batman. Get ready, I'm about to fight Astaroth right now. Hmm. Yes, yes, yes. Blah, 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 blah. Hurry up. And freaking separate. And now he's dead. Longest part was waiting for his speech while he separates. Send me an invite. You're in my clan. You're in my clan, aren't you? Or did you not? Oh, you didn't join. Well, in that case, add DAMIONPYRO at hashtag 1911. Yeah. Alright. Okay, well, where is it now? shouldn't have got it out of my box, right? Be a better way to sort these damn things. Well, I need to figure out what the fuck I did with it. No, I can't find it. I hope I didn't end up accidentally scrapping it earlier. Let me check on my spirit board and see if I have it in her inventory, because I'm not seeing it in my damn box anywhere. I was just looking at it earlier. But having me over here rewinding my stream to see what the fuck I did with it. I don't have it with this guy. Hold on. Hope I didn't break it by accident. The worst case, we can go farm me a new one. Because I definitely had one. I was looking at it, a few hours ago when we were talking about it when you popped in. I had it with a single GA. Okay, how the fuck did I find it with her in the same fucking box? But I couldn't see it with him. Okay. You know what, game? Why are you doing this to me? Okay. Oh yeah, it's straight up not in the fucking box for him. Like that whole row of stuff is not in here for him. What the fuck? That's some crazy shit. Well, let me come in on my spirit born, I guess, since she can actually fucking see it. I don't know why the hell my necro can't see it in my box. My other shit for my other classes has X's on it. It's so weird. But yeah, no, I couldn't just. It wasn't just that I couldn't see with my necro. Like that whole row of stuff in my stash box was missing from my necro. Yeah, it's the best one I've had drop all season out of those razor plates too. No problem. And now because it'd be faster on my Necro, let me switch characters one last time. It's just stupid that I couldn't see the object with him for some reason. In the same fucking box. Like, they share a stash box. Why could he not see it? There's some fucking invisibility charm that only applies toward my Necro. Yeah. Oh, also, since you don't... It's good it doesn't want to fucking roll. Yeah, some point after it gets to be a certain expensive amount of gold, sometimes it's better just to go find another freaking piece of gear with similar stats on it and try again. Because fucking that shit gets a little out of hand after a bit. Alright, let me know when you're ready for the power level. We'll start this bad boy up. Alright. Rose looking like the last dragon out here with that costume. Hey, 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 what the hell? I didn't even see that guy, and apparently my skeletons didn't either. Bro just walked right through everything. Said, no, I'm getting that guy back there. Go put a little effort in now. I was trying to coast through this, but no, that guy had to fucking be a dick back there. Yeah. I just wonder how the fuck he got past all my fucking mages. Bro was like in stealth or some shit. Just fucking bro had that Drax invisibility apparently. I move slowly enough, they won't see me. By the time I saw him, freaking, it was already too late. I was just like, bro, I have skeletons over there. He just walked past them. What the hell? Fucking mages don't give a fuck, apparently. Damn. Big hating. Finally got it. feel like the game waits till you start complaining about it. Because that usually happens to me. I'll be rolling and rolling and rolling, and then I'll finally complain that I'm not getting that shit to you guys, and this moment I complain, it's like 2 or 3 rows later. I was like, fuck, I would have complained sooner if I knew that's how it worked. I don't like the second half of this pit. Everything's fucking like huddled up inside of shit. I'm having to draw them out. A lot of hallways with enemies like tucked in little rooms. It's very annoying. It's like, can y'all just come out here so I can kill you guys already? No, I gotta go in there. Piss them off and then get them to follow me. Hey, look, a red portal. Not that it'll actually freaking work, but holy crap, one of them actually upgraded. That 12% chance. Alright, yeah, should only take a couple more of those. Let me go get the cold water real quick. Y'all go sit down, or lay down, something. Go do dog stuff. They'll be getting all up just because I stood up. Okay, sorry it took so long, I'm back. Water has been acquired. I'm disabled, so it takes a minute for me to get through my house. Oh, it might help if I actually use my damn potions and fucking incense, huh? A little bit. Make it go a little bit faster. Alright. Ready to go in? No, I hope these other enemies will come from. Fucking ambush tactics. It took y'all long enough to teleport over here. Mazes. May just have me worried there for a minute. If I can walk down a hallway, a bunch of enemies following me, and that all fucking like I'm fighting off the enemies. I can't do shit for damage, but I'm not dying, you know. But my mages are taking their sweet ass time to teleport down the hallway. It's like, bro, I thought y'all was the minions over here. Why the fuck am I going out front? Y'all supposed to come and do all the work, so I can just sit back and relax. I'm out here having to put in work. How fucking minions are you? Yeah. I'm out here having to play tank for my minions that aren't that smart. Yeah, right if they were smarter. Hey, look, guys, I killed something without you. Sorry, they're gonna fear the speed scythe. And the pillar of darkness. Yeah, one of the things that changed that helped me out a lot and made me a lot more tankier was I noticed everybody was using the lightning freaking thing on their pillar for getting rid of the suppressor people. Well, I just freaking my corpse tendril forces them into a knockdown state, which also gets rid of the suppression bubble. So I fucking switched my shit to darkness for damage reduction. Alright. One or two more and you should be good. I'm good. I'll just clear the entry here. Make it safe for you, you know. So it turns out if I also just go shove a blight in their face, that stops the suppression field too. No, the entryway's safe, by the way. And I got a decent little head start here. Okay, you're in here now. I can speed up. Group you all up into the firing squad. Oh, look, a portal. Hopefully the second health is better than that first half. Oh, you haven't played that much this season, have you? I just noticed you're at a 82 Paragon. Oh, yeah. That's it. Yeah. Right. 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 Yeah, that porn scaling's crazy. I said, yeah, that porn scaling's crazy. Yeah. So I'm just gonna start calling it from now on. Just out of context, people won't know what I'm talking about. Just combine poison and thorns into porn. Yeah, very toxic. Alright. Scrap shit and go in for one more. Miss Ma'am, what do you want from me? Puppy dog. I'm not gonna lay down just because you want me to lay down. It does not work that way. You lay down when I want you to lay down. Works that way. But I'm not gonna lay down because you want me to lay down too. My puppy cracks me up because she acts like she can't sleep unless I'm asleep. And we both know that she can sleep without me. She's done it before. And just when it gets late at night, she just starts pawing at me like, you know, that sleeping thing? She just wants her little puppy cuddles. No, fuck, I didn't notice that somebody slipped by. No. Are they dead? What the hell even got you? Oh, terror strike. Bro got hit by a pentagram. I think a penta's just 5 though. Damn. Sometimes. I think tomorrow, though, I'm just gonna focus on fucking running whatever pits I can run really fast and try to get as much XP as possible. Get freaking levels up for Paragon level. If I did that today, I could have got quite a few because I already got a couple today and I wasn't even trying to. I was mostly just going around helping people with stuff. So if I really focus on it, I can probably get a few, and I only need 35 more. You know. So if I start focusing on it, I can get there before the end of the season for sure. Oh, actually, I gotta do it even before then. I gotta do it in the next freaking 19 days. We're in Borderlands 4. Hmm? Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow, 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 meow. He just wants to be part of the conversation too, man. Ooh, I got a 2 GA amulet. Or the the GA suck, never mind. I'm no longer excited about my 2 GA amulet. Oh, did I do that one a little too fast? I didn't realize you weren't through the portal yet. I'm assuming that's where the glyph level up thingy is. But hey, you made it to 60, Mazel Tov. Oh, no problem. Start slapping some freaking gear on, huh? You always, you always ask this question, Matthew, and you get the same answer every time. I don't know why you expect anything different. No, talking about me. Oh, if he'd quit setting himself up for it, he'd be a lot less disappointed. Yeah, just cat. Well, then you already know. Why are you asking these questions, Matthew? Delta Force sucks, does it? You hush your blasphemy up. Fucking born in 2001, you ain't fucking old bitch. Alright. Well, you got yourself there, Matthew. You got nobody to blame but you. Well, you keep putting yourself in that situation, so it doesn't matter if you got a victim complex or not. That's on you. If that's what you want to call those. Look, What kind of dad would I be if I was just overly nice and all this stuff and didn't try to motivate you to be better, Matthew? No, the good dad motivates you to be a better person than what you already are. Matthew, I've looked at your track record. No, not at all. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the hell, Matthew? Say, Matthew, you ask me why you need to be a better person, then you turn around and you say some shit like that. There's a lot of things wrong with what you said. I can't even repeat it on my stream. That's how bad it is. Yeah. Oh god. And then that's how Matthew gets fired from McDonald's. You did what to his brother, bro? Bro, you're keeping that job, huh? It sounds like, what are you two doing? Just fucking go ahead and get it done already. Shit, y'all. Just holding off the inevitable. Y'all both sexually harassing each other. Sounds like there's some pent up feelings that aren't being expressed. Oh. This guy. There's something wrong with y'all. Oh, hold up. Don't throw me in there without everyone. Hold the fuck. That's just you and Matthew. Okay. That's crazy. Cat heaters. Maybe get better at the game, bro. Mhm. And he set himself up for it. It's okay. No, you're a habitual lines. Matthew, what do you mean? You do nothing? It's true. He has. Chat also thinks that he brings it on himself, so. I said chat. With a fuck. Yeah, with a fucking H. Uh, can't always play that card, Matthew. No. That's that's fucked up. It really is. Yeah, I think I want to go fight a lair boss just because why not? I'm gonna do it on my. Oh shit. There's rocking it. Sounds about right. Hold on, guys. I gotta untoggle my headset. Give me a minute. My head, my headset cord was just slowly twisting itself into my face. Ye old dumb seasonal stuff. Oh, maybe if you tried harder, Matthew. It's fucking RNG based, bro. Probably not. Seems like the type. I'm about to go fight the goddess Gregor guy. Hmm. I'm about to not have that much living steel. About to use it all. Fighting this guy. We'll go world boss in 52 minutes. I forgot what this guy even freaking. It might help if I zoom in the map a little more. Oh, it might help if I change my difficulty back. I forgot that I got lowered to join the Batman. Yeah, well. No, let's say like this. It's the absolute Bruce Wayne. He ain't got any money. Yeah. Joker somehow ended up with all the money. That was Matthew. Being Matthew. Oh shit, I got deleted by this guy coming into the arena. Yep. Can you do that, Matthew? You missed it, man. What if I did it again? Oh wow. I fucking jumped into the fucking red square. Wow. Mhm. Oh, I see. Don't stand on the edge either. Edge is bad. Edge is bad. Edge hurts. Come on, dogs. Starting to get hungry. No. I'm probably about to log off after a bit and make food. Just watch TV till I pass out. Yeah. To be fair, I've been awake all day, I guess. I woke up at 6 a.m. because my leg hurt and I had to piss. No, so it's usually how I wake up. It's usually how I wake up every morning. My legs start hurting, and then I wake up because my legs are hurting, and then my body's like, "Hey, while you're awake, you wanna go piss?" That's crazy. Bro's gonna lay the guilt trip on her. See, this boss isn't that bad after you play the dodge the squares game. I like fighting him on my Necro more, because my Necro's got more barriers, apparently. Just fucking hit my thing and tank the square. Apparently she can't tank the square. I think I figured out the trick, though. For the squares. Although I might be a little too tired for all this. Oh, is that Belial? Hello, Belial. I didn't know you wanted to die. Bro, your actual form would get slapped just as hard. Don't even come at me like that. It's lucky I gotta play dodge the squares, guy. Bro, over here making me play Dance Dance Revolution before each fight. Hmm. Right. Man just decided that I apparently, gotta put in that extra work before I kick his ass, that's all. He knows he can't beat me, so he sends the squares to do it. That's alright, I figured out the pattern. Pattern's definitely not the friends I made along the way. No, specifically, stand right here, right in the little center spot where the squares form. As soon as that one goes off, walk over here, and then I'm good. And then repeat. And then hit him for, you know, some billions of damage, so he knows who the real boss is here. And open his chest. Hey, Penitent Greaves. It's crazy. She might be running a hotter temperature than outside is probably why she don't think it's hot. It is cooling down now. You got cold fronts and possible rain coming in. And your state's just like, to the right of my state, so I'm sure we get some similar weather at times. Depending on what direction the wind's blowing. Yeah, I told you. Yeah. Alright, Boots. This time you're gonna give me what I want. Fucking bitch. How dare you, Boots? How fucking dare you not give me what I want? Yeah, you figure you give somebody enough ovals and they'd eventually be like, oh, hey, were these the boots you were looking for? I mean, that's nice and all, but these boots are haters. All of them. Hey. Yeah. Kind of sad I missed it when it was like actually super busted. Apparently, when it first came out, it was just fucking every build was good with it. Oh, this thing's got potential. Okay. Finally got a potential pair of boots. Alright. We're gonna make an attempt on these boots' lives. Okay, first things first. We'll eventually change that armor to resist all elements. But let me see if we can even get our tempers on her. So far, that's a no. Okay. Alright. Oh, hey, look at that. About damn time. Now let's see how much it's gonna fight me on getting this resistance to all elements. And so it begins. What would a +2 the Ravager do for me? Out of curiosity. Like, let's not fully switch them, but let's just check our Ravager. It's +2 in it. What does it exactly do for me? No. Nothing. Wrong boots. Got messed up there. Listen, man. Press the wrong button sometimes. You just gotta deal with it, guy. You know what? Man. Why you gotta be hating on me like this? Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Oh, damn. Listen, game. Bro needs some resistance to all elements on these boots. He keeps throwing everything but on at me. No, for real though. About to give up on these boots. Oh, there we go, finally. Looks like. Okay. So we just gotta master work this bad boy now. So that's a no. Okay, now I just need... Okay, come on. Hey. So we lose 114 maximum life because I didn't get the freaking crit into it. And 5% resistance to all elements. We gain 65 dexterity and some movement speed. We'll try it. We'll put my old boots in the box here. Just so we don't do nothing to them. And we'll see how our new speed affects us. New speed and a little bit more dexterity at that. Probably shouldn't try to do a pit 86 with her just yet. Although she was looking like very promising in that 100. But I'm tired as fuck right now. About to find out, I guess. About to go around and find out, I guess. Probably. Oh, look at that. I'm doing slightly more damage now. Because I got 61 more dexterity. Yeah. And I'm a little bit faster because I got actual movement speed and not just movement speed after killing an elite enemy. I did, however, lose my movement speed after evading thing, I think. I didn't see what the bonus on the boots was, to be real. They do boot-like things. That's all I know. Out here selling boots and boots accessories. Or if we really want to get into it, my Spiritborn, she sells thorns and thorns accessories. Yes, I wasn't even attacking something and I made that mystic circle. How the fuck did that work? Did I leave behind an enemy with a fucking dot ticking on it or something? Yeah, who knew all I needed was movement speed on my boots? that wasn't conditional. Crazy what a world of difference this is making. Yeah, I was hating my movement speed. I still hate my movement speed a little bit, but I'm noticeably faster now. Yeah, that fuck. Yeah, exactly. Or for me, I was used to my fucking my pestilence spiritborn thing with the fucking centipede stuff. I was fast as fuck with that. I was just flying through the fucking map. And then my rogue. You don't even get me started on my rogue. My rogue's my fastest character. That motherfucker's just speed incarnate over there. Yeah. Like, even with my new speed boost, I still feel like I'm slower than my other characters. Yo, bro, don't be backing up out my circle. Ain't cool. Yeah, so what? I dodged your fucking poison AoE shit. Don't mean you need to get out my circle. Making this fight take longer, bro. Dropping all these dots, man. Thought we was having a nice clean fight over here. Bro's gotta drop all these dot circles. My circle doesn't apply dots. Oh, I got another unique tribute. Let's stock those bad boys up. Hmm. I'll try one of those. I'm just out here slowly making little upgrades here and there, that's all. Got a one? Mmm. She does that shit a lot. Worst one I had was like every time she'd do that fly up thing, right? She would fucking slam down, and no matter where I was on the map, it'd hit me somehow, and fucking poison my ass for like ridiculous poison damage. Are you doing the? Yeah. Are you doing it in the strong room? Yeah. Well, at least the only plus side about that is that she freaking doesn't get her health back. Oh, yeah. Progress. Oh, no. Man, my new movement speed really helps with the Undercity. Oh, I feel like I'm struggling to make it to the time people in time. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So, still got a lot of inconsistencies, even with them. That's how I've been feeling about a lot of classes this season, though. Just been like real sketchy on the consistencies, you know? Yep. That you did, yeah. unfortunately, I don't know how it's going to be with your rake stuff, but it seems like the damage with the Thorns builds and the Jaguar builds in general seems to be pretty inconsistent. Cause I don't know if you noticed whenever we were farming Belial earlier, it's like sometimes I kill him in like 2 seconds, and sometimes like he'd fucking actually get to the second phase of his move. It's just very inconsistent. But anyway, I think I'm going to call it here, everybody. Thank you all for watching. If you haven't already, please hit that like and that subscribe button. I do stream every day, all kinds of different content here. Got some Borderlands 4 coming up when that stuff drops. Otherwise, we're going to rock out this Diablo and try to get as far as we can in the season before it comes out. Thank you all and have a great day.